Hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to the stream once again. Hope you're all doing well. We are doing more true ending speedruns, as you might be able to imagine. The grind continues. We did get the world record back today. Or sorry, yesterday. We got the world record back yesterday. But we're not quite there at our goal of sub 330, which I think we can pull off today. Now chat, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. There's a couple things that happened between yesterday and today that are worth bringing up at the start of the stream. The main one is that the new patch released. However, this new patch that released is the same as the beta that was in beta the last 2 weeks or so, or the last week or so. I think it's been in beta, so it still doesn't have all of the RNG change fixes, and it's actually still got the bugged thread storm. So the thread storm is significantly more nerfed than intended on the new patch. The only good thing in the patch is the pin change, which is really good. But it's actually not worth running on it. So for now, we are going to be sticking to the same patch that we were running on before. I'm very, very optimistic about the next patch, though. Because that one is likely going to have the fix to the couriers. It's likely going to have the fix to the silver bells. So we'll probably have to wait about a week or two more. Until we get all of the fixes that we were waiting for, which is totally understandable. It's a shame. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But the way I understand it, the reason Team Cherry put this one out right now is because they were just at PAX Australia. So they haven't been able to like work on the new bug fixes in like a little bit. So I'm assuming they just put this one out because they were like, okay, we have a patch, let's just upload it. And then probably the next patch is going to have some of the extra changes that we are looking for. So that's one thing. Now my practice modded install is actually on the new patch by accident because it's on Steam and it updated automatically. So we have a slightly weaker thread storm in practice. Now, we're going to do a little bit of warm-up today. I'm not going to spend too much time doing warm-up, but I do want to do a little bit. Just to make sure we're ready to go. What do I need to practice? What do I need to practice? Growl? I think we'll be fine on Growl. You know what? We're going straight into runs today. We're going straight into runs. Let's just go into runs. Who needs practice? Who needs warm-up? Who needs practice? Okay. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. GOG, don't press the update button. There you go. I dodged the update button. See, Zephyros, another speedrunner, said something really wise a couple days ago to me. She said that practice is really boring and doing runs is really fun. And I was like, that speaks to my inner spirit. Because I am notoriously very lazy. So, Truth Thread Storm, that's a funny one. Yeah, so basically, we don't need practice. We get new practice by doing runs, and then we get new practice by doing more runs. So, yes, chat, we are on, as you can see below yourselves right here, we're on patch 10.28.714, which is the same patch I was on yesterday. So we're actually not on the latest patch. We're we're sticking to the one before the latest patch, because the new patch is actually not very good for speedrunning as of right now. So what happened basically was that Team Cherry released the beta patch that they had in beta, basically without change. So it's got the fine pins is really good. That's saving about 1.5 minutes, but we're losing about 1:40 minutes to Threadstorm being worse. Like a lot worse. I think the patch actually shipped with a bug that makes the Threadstorm extensions deal only 1 tick of damage. And all of that is likely gonna get fixed on the next patch of the game. So we're gonna have to wait about another couple weeks probably until we get all of the RNG fixes that we were waiting for. So we're waiting for the Silver Bells bug fix. We're waiting for the Couriers fix. And those are the main things that we're waiting for. So I'm actually really optimistic about the next patch. But for now, the latest patch is not ideal. So we're gonna have RNG hell for a little longer. Exactly. We're gonna have to do the Silver Bells and the fine pins, and have the pain of that. I thought Threadstorm extension was a feature. No, the extension is a feature. The problem is that they were trying to nerf the extension, but they nerfed it in a way where it's bugged. So the extension ticks only do like 1 or 2 damage at most. Going all the way from doing like 7 ticks of damage, like 7 damage per tick or something. So it's gotten a lot weaker. Weaker than intended. And it doesn't match with the way that the nerf is described in the patch notes, which makes me think that it's unintended. But they know about it now, so they'll probably fix that in the next next patch. So I'm optimistic about the next patch, but for now we're sticking to 10.28.7.1.4, which is the one I was running on yesterday, and the one that was the current patch until approximately like 6 hours ago, I guess. Like 10 hours, I guess. That was like 14 hours ago. Anyway, it's not like a super big deal. It was a little bit unfortunate because we were really looking forward to this patch. But we'll be fine. Anyway, how's everyone doing today, chat? How are you all? What's going on with you? What is happening with you? Man, I'm so sleepy recently. I've been turning my sleep schedule around, like, in a terrible way. Like, I was up until probably 5 a.m. today for no reason. I just didn't go to bed. So I've been turning my Man, I got up at like noon or so. So I didn't get, like, I got a decent amount of sleep, but it was like a complete mess, basically. You were sending messages in Discord at like 3 a.m. Yeah, the problem is I streamed so long yesterday, so I wanted to do a bunch of stuff after stream, but then I ended stream at like 11. So I was like, okay, I guess we're not going to bed. So I'm a little eepy, for sure. But I'm very motivated to do some runs today and see how they go. New patch hype? Yeah, refer to the pin message. I plopped the pin message on the stream to explain the short burst of that. Okay. All right. Well, are we feeling ready? Are we ready to do this? Are we, is today our day? Is it sub 330 season? But better pins is good. Oh yeah, the patch has the improvements, some of the improvements that we were really hoping for, but it doesn't have all of them yet. So we're gonna have to wait until the next patch probably, until all of them are in the game, and that's one that we're gonna be pogging out over basically. Did you see Stormy's new any percent world record? I did. I did see Stormy's new any percent world record. It's like a 5607 or something. Really, really impressive. I suggest using red tools to compensate for the bugged thread storm. Oh, do you, Architect's Crest? Or do you? I'm so surprised to see you advocating for tools. Caught? Caught. Indeed. Yeah, there's a bunch of people running true ending now. It's really cool to see. A lot of people in the like 340 range, 350 range right now who are shaving down their times pretty fast. So I gotta lock in, man. Shameless self promo from Architect's Crest. It does a good gimmick chatter. They almost caught me, and then I read the username. I was like, oh, it's Architect's Crest. They're not rage baiting by suggesting inefficient strats. I thought it was really funny. Thank you, Predic, for the good luck. Stop stalling. Come on. We're just getting started. It would be good rage bait. I mean, it's not necessarily rage bait. Like, a lot of people are suggesting using tools. Like, it is inoptimal, but, you know, it's not their fault that they don't know that. So, like, I generally think it's pretty cool when people feel welcome to give suggestions. Like, quote-unquote backseating. It's not really backseating. Because, like, on occasion, people have really cool ideas. Like, there was someone who was thinking about Beast Crest in the chat the other day. And that's, like, actually kind of a good idea. It's sadly not faster because of the time it takes to get out of the Beast Chapel, because you get a hard save there. But it is cool that people have cool ideas. Why aren't you doing Growl Skip and playing on the new patch that makes this that fixes fine pins? Oh well. Well, chat, so we have a new world record. We have a new world record yesterday. I got a 3:32:18 is the time. It's not very good. Well, obviously it's better than my previous PB and its world record, but like there's a lot of time to be. Oh, it was retimed to a second faster. Well, look at that. I knew I was inaccurate on the final split time. That's huge, guys. A free second of time save. Because I'm still splitting manually, so the final credits timer, I have to do like my own reaction time. So yeah, so let's go through where we died yesterday. Act 1 was really, really, really good. Until, and I had insane silver bells, until I died to Last Judge. So there's a minute and a half to Last Judge. It was an insanely good Act 1, and then I died to Last Judge. And then it was decent. Was this the run I died on the way to Trabio? I think it was. I died on the way to Trabio. I had bad pins, I think. Sands of Karak was okay. And then I died... Where did I die? I died Conductor's Melody. Yeah, Act 2 was really bad. Act 2 was really bad. Act 1 was really good for the most part. Act 3 was really good for the most part. And Act 2 was really bad. So, High Hall's Gauntlet was the biggest death. I died to Four Brothers. I died in Sinner's Road. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it really wasn't good, was it? It really wasn't good. Point is, we can save a lot of time. I can probably shave like 10 minutes off of this run, I think, if we just lock in. So we'll see what happens. I think we can do it, chat. You died to the two brothers. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it was not great. Hold on, let me stand up, chat. We'll stand up today. I'll start standing up. I had a great growl. Say that again? A what growl? Would you say that growl was great? The great? It's gonna be a weird record to run against, because the early game is good, and being behind in early game is the worst feeling in the world. So we'll have to tank that, I guess. Okay, here we go, chat. Sub 330 today. We got another new world record yesterday, a 3:32:17. We can still beat this by like 10 minutes. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh wait, I need to restart. I forgot to local record. Hold on, guys. Never mind. We're not starting. We're not starting. Actually, let me just force quit the game, because it's faster. I forgot to local record. Hold on, guys. Any second now. Please keep stalling. I'm not stalling! I'm just getting started. I'm stalling a little bit. It's always intimidating to run against a new PB, chat. That's the thing. Does anyone want shredded organs? I have leftovers. I'm good, thanks, Architect's Crest. You should give them to the Huntress. Does the girl skip with Volt Vessel still work? I think that one's very understandably patched. Depends which one. The one where you break the wall is patched. I think. The other one is probably not patched. Because they said they were going to try to avoid patching techie things that speedrunners use. You can kill the bell enemy who falls into the water from below the platform. Is it worth it? It is something I've considered, but it's just not worth doing. New patch running today? We're not running on the new patch, chat. It doesn't... It's the same as the beta, with no added changes. So it's got the good fine pins, but it's got really bad thread storm. And it doesn't yet have the silver bells and the other things to make it worth running on. So sadly, we have to stick to the 10.28.714, which is the patch before the one previous to the current patch now. So we're gonna hear this question a lot today. We will. It's just the nature of things. Are you allowed to do runs on older patches? Yes, you are. This is the same patch that World Record was done on. It was the latest patch until yesterday. Or until today. Can you teach me reduction oxidation reactions? I think you'll have to ask someone else for that. I'm not chemistry coded enough. I learned it like a year ago, but I've pretty much already forgotten everything. Okay, let's go, chat. Start, dude. Calm down. Jesus, patience, please. Please, I'm gonna get going. Dude. I gotta put some Subway Surfers on the screen or something to satiate you. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's actually start the run, okay? Let's start the run. The Subway Surfers footage. Okay, here we go, chat. We got another world record yesterday, but we still haven't gotten the sub 330. So let's do it. Let's run some true ending. Here we go. There's still a lot of time save. I think in particular in yesterday's run, Act 2 was really, really bad. So almost all of the time save is in Act 2. I actually had a really, really good Act 1. So it's going to be very difficult to stay ahead in early game. Until Last Judge, where I died. So I had like the insanest Act 1 of all time. And I had really good silver bells and stuff. And then I lost about a minute and a half to Last Judge. So we might be behind in the early game. But I guess I just have to like tank that and remember that there's like ages upon ages of time save in mid-game. So as much as it feels bad to like be slightly behind in early game, and in this case maybe a lot behind in early game, that's the nature of speedrunning. Sometimes you get a PB with a super clean early game, and then you have to like feel the pain of being behind forever. Alright, we got the Merisma. Got the Beast Shard. I should have hit that statue one more time so I could maybe get like 1 or 2 more shell shards there. So chat, the new patch released, but we are still on the older patch because the patch that released is actually pretty much identical to the beta patch that was, well, in beta up until this morning. So it hasn't gotten any of the additional fixes that we were really looking forward to for the next patch. And it's still got the bugged thread storm that makes it a lot weaker than it should be. Sadly. So we're going to be optimistically waiting until the next patch to start running on the latest version. But for now we're running on the same patch that we ran on yesterday for world record, which is the one that was the current patch up until yesterday. So basically I haven't updated the game. So yeah, the new patch is out. It's sadly not optimal for the speedrun. And I'm very optimistic about the next patch after this one. So for now, we're sticking to 10.28.714 instead of the new one, which is like 10.28.860, I think. Is the run valid? Yes. The leaderboard is not a latest patch leaderboard. In fact, there's actually an even faster patch that some runners are running on, which is faster for skipping Vault Filament. Whereas this patch is faster with getting Vault Filament. I just haven't bothered to down patch further because it's very negligible. By the way, if anyone has any questions about the run, feel free to ask away, and I'll do my best to explain what is happening. Happy to explain stuff, so don't be shy with your questions. Vault Filament is literally useless. Worst item in the game. Architect's Crest. You keep almost getting me with the rage bait. But then I look over to your username and I see that it's Architect's Crest that's posting it. It's the first crest gimmick chatter I've seen. You're certainly being original with the format. I respect it. I've been told that the red tools are all the rage. I forgot to split. Yeah, I've been told that the red tools are all the rage right now. Right, Architect's Crest? Alright, let's get going. I'm not actually behind here. I just forgot to split Moss Mother. Anyway, here we go. I wish the speedrun used Reaper's Crest, my beloved. I'm gonna be honest, this might be a hot take. I think the Reaper's Crest is one of the worst ones in the game. It might be because I'm That's not necessarily true. The pogo is good for some skips. And the heal thing is useful. But it's got low DPS. Maybe I'm rage baiting now. I just think like the side slash and the up slash only being like a tiny little sliver and randomly being like the top or bottom slash is really awkward. It's useful. I'll take that back. I'll soften my blow against the Reaper's Crest a little bit. It's not as good as people say it is. It does. I do kind of like it. I don't know if I like it more than the Wanderer's Crest. I think the Wanderer's Crest to me is the least interesting one. Okay, now I'm gonna stir up some. Now I'm gonna stir up some. Just like the way I like to play, the way I'm interested in Silksong. To me, the Wanderer's Crest, like, obviously it's a Hollow Knight moveset. And it's cool. And it does have some cool gimmicks to it. And I do especially like the needle art it has. I think that one is really cool. Nah, you know what? I'll take that back. I'm just rage baiting. I'll just take that back. All of the crests in the game are really cool, actually. I actually kind of like all of them. The only one I don't really vibe with, dude. Okay, I'm picking another target. Which crest lovers am I gonna anger now? I'm not a big Architect's Crest guy. Architect's Crest in the chat falls to their knees. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop it. I actually think all of the crests in the game are pretty cool. And they do a good job of feeling unique to each other. I just think the idea of having, like, such vastly different movesets in the game is so awesome. And I think it's actually executed really well in the game. The one I was hating on the most was the Beast Crest, chat. But honestly, since the charity stream where you guys forced me to use Beast Crest for charity, I've kind of turned. I'm kind of a Beast Crest. I don't know if I'm a Beast Crest enjoyer necessarily, but I'm certainly a Beast Crest appreciator now, where I get the hype. Like, the pogo is really awkward, but outside of that, it's just really good. The damage buff is good, and on top of that, like, being a attack speed buff as well, and a range buff, and you can, it's really good for boss fights. This is why you always have to trust Twitch chat? I guess that's fair. So I like, honestly, I'll put the Beast Crest in my crest tier list of which ones are like the most fun. I'll put it above Architects and Wanderers. For sure. Ain't no way? What do you mean? I have a whole game if I want to play with the Wanderer's Crest. It's called Hollow Knight. I just really like the diagonal pogos. I think they're so much fun. So the Wanderer's Crest was like it was like, oh, this is Hollow Knight. This is like an option if you are more comfortable with Hollow Knight's moveset. And I'm really glad it exists. And I think the playstyle is really cool. It's kind of like a quick slash sort of aggressive needle build playstyle. On the other hand, though, I think what makes Hornet's moveset so interesting is partially interlinked with the diagonal pogo. Alright, let's see if we get a good Bell Beast here. Oh my god, he's insane. Aww. Getting a middle pattern. Actually, this is fine. If you do two middles, it's actually good. Clutched. That was perfectly played. Nice. That was really good. Ada! Tippy taps in the chat. Tippy taps in the chat. We do love the Belbies. She is very cute. You're saved. I don't know. I'm kind of like obviously like I'm so used to Hunter's Crest that any of the other ones are gonna feel weird now. But I think the Hunter's Crest is my favorite one in the game. Shocking speedrunner. Breaking news: speedrunner likes Shaman's Crest and Hunter's Crest. More news at 11. We have reports that a Hollow Knight Silksong speedrunner is a fan of the Shaman Stone in Hollow Knight and the Shaman's Crest in Silksong. What the hell? Why am I this far ahead? Wait, didn't the first half of... Didn't Act 1 go really well in PB? What is this? I guess I got a bad Bell Beast or something. Oh, I missed one cycle. Damn. That's huge. Alright, y'all. We're ahead. That's a good feeling. I thought I was going to struggle to stay ahead the entire early game. But then here we are. Did you get record yesterday? We did get yesterday. We got a 332.17, which is not beaten yet. So it's currently the world record. So I'm going to try to beat my own record today. Is the goal. We'll see if I actually pull it off, but... It's a very, very beatable run. Act 2 in particular is like completely awful. It's like a complete mess. So if we have a decent pace out of Act 1, it's gonna be hard to stay ahead out of Act 1. Like obviously I fumbled. Oh, that's not good. That's a jumpy. I'll go for a Silk Spear on you. Okay, this pattern is not very good. That wasn't very fast, and I did take a hit, which is less than ideal. Anyway, chat, how are you all doing today? The way Hunter's Crest flows into Clawline is so satisfying. I know, right? Okay. First run of the day. Guys, I might be bad at Silksong. You should always disregard all of my opinions about Silksong, because I am washed. So if you disagree with my my crest rankings, you can be like, oh, he's just bad at the game. Did you see him just fall in the Hunter's March right there? And I'm Unk apparently, even though I'm 19 years old. Chat does you can't see it, but I'm hitting the screen with you know the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson Among Us gif where he raises his eyebrow? That's the one I'm hitting the screen with there. That's really funny. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Dude, my voice is dead. Can you hear how dead my voice is? I think it's gotta have been the charity stream, because that was the long stream where what's the word I'm looking for? I exhausted my voice a lot more. Dude, I sound like I'm sick or something. Do I? Do I sound fine? I don't know. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, chat. I'm good. I sound fine? Okay, great. Hunter's March truly is too difficult for new players. True. True. Chat, are we sticking with the red menu screen today, or are we doing another run? Are we doing red menu or another run? I'll let you pick. We haven't used the red one in a while. Exerted, thank you. Your very well-earned Steel Soul menu? No. I don't think I've earned that one properly. Surface, chat, we can't use Void or Surface, because those are the ones that will cycle through naturally at the end of the run. Or throughout the run. So the options are Silk, Cursed, Cradle, Steel Soul, and Red. Everyone's saying Cursed. Alright, we'll get the twisted menu. Chat's feeling a little twisted today. Because it's Spooktober. Dude, I haven't really even processed the fact that it's October. Time stopped when Silksong released, basically, for me. Me and the ant that I hate. Alright, here we go, chat. We got record back yesterday. Let's get the sub 330. We're so close now. We have a 332.18 right now is the record. And I can pretty realistically shave another 10 minutes off this run. The Act 2 in PB was just horrendous. It was just absolutely horrendous. I was like dying all over the place, making a bunch of stupid mistakes. So there's a lot of time to be saved in Act 2. I believe the Act 1 in the run was really good up until the Last Judge. So it's going to be hard to stay ahead until Last Judge. But if we get a decent pace, even if it is a bit behind up until that point, we're going to be zooming. We're going to have a really good run going. So it's basically all Act 2 where all the time save is. Because I died, I think, like 5 times or something. It was really bad. We're getting better, though, day by day. And we are pushing the record down. Alright. Let's go get Dave. Let's get the Beast Shard. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. There's actually a faster way to do this that's a little riskier. Oh my god, we got all of the shell shards. 22 shell shards. That's huge. That's gonna remove some of the shell shard routing anxiety out of the run. We can now afford to get really good pin drops, chat, because we won't need as many shell shards. That's huge. Yeah, PB had insane Silver Bell RNG. It was like a 2.5 lap, I think, or like a 2 lap, pretty much. Which saved me like a whole minute. I don't think I'm ever gonna match that in this run. Because it's just luck, basically. So we are gonna have to work with that. Probably, like, statistically very likely that we lose time to the RNG stuff. Now, the new patch released, chat, today. Are you playing on the new patch? Actually, let me explain that. So, the new patch released today, it's actually exactly the same as the beta patch that was up over the last week. So it doesn't actually have all of the fixes that we were waiting for, which are likely coming in the next patch. And sadly, it still has the bugged Threadstorm nerf, where the Threadstorm is a lot weaker than it's supposed to be. Because it was supposed to be nerfed, but basically the extensions of the Threadstorm got completely gutted by accident. So they only deal like 1 or 2 ticks of damage each. Or sorry, they deal 1 or 2 damage per tick each. So sadly, we cannot run on the new patch because it's not viable. And while the pins are fixed on the new patch, the Silver Bells and the Couriers aren't either. Aren't yet. Which are probably coming in the next patch. So we're very... I'm optimistic about the next patch. I'm really hopeful about that. But sadly, the current patch right now is not viable, so I haven't updated to it. We're sticking on the one that we were running on yesterday, which was the latest patch up until about 16 hours ago or so. So basically, the new patch is out, but it only has about half of the changes that we were waiting for, which is understandable because I believe Team Cherry were they've been busy the last week. They were like at like PAX Australia or something, so they haven't had time to like work on the game all that much in that time. So they probably just decided to put this one out in the meantime to fix, like, to push a couple other changes onto the live branch, I guess. But yeah, I guess we're stuck waiting like a week or two more until the next patch, so that we can get a really good true ending speedrun patch. There you go. Alright, let's get going. By the way, chat, if you have any questions about the run, feel free to ask away, and I'll do my best to explain what is happening. I don't know if I said that already this run. But I'll say it now. It's good to say at the start of the runs, so people feel welcome to ask if they're curious about something. Alright. Here we go. Where did the last run die? I died to Hunter's March. It was really silly. But I just want to get a run going. So we are going again. Yeah, the pins are fixed on the new patch. The pins are already really good on the new patch. That's like one of the things that we were really looking forward to. And it's one of the best changes that Team Cherry has ever made so far to Silksong. So basically, the fine pins used to be 50% drop rate, and now in the new patch, they're 100%. And instead of needing 10, you need to get 12 of them, which is still like an insane improvement, because it makes them fully consistent, which is really good for speedruns. And it drastically reduces like the amount of kills that you need to get down to 12, instead of being like on average about 20. So it's like a minute and a half of time save. Not adjusted for the rosaries, of course, but it's basically really, really good. Yeah, I thought they would go to 20 for sure. Like, if they doubled the drop rate, they would also double the requirement for how many you need. But they were actually really, really nice, and they made it go from 10 to 12 required pins. So that's a really, really good change that I'm super, super happy about. And hopefully once the other wish fixes come in on the next patch, at least I'm optimistic that they will, based on the information that I have available to me. I think the next patch is going to be really, really good for Silksong speedruns. Especially for the 100% and true ending category. So the categories longer than any percent are really going to benefit, both in terms of time save, but also in terms, more importantly, in terms of like the health of the speedrun. As in, like, there's no RNG bullshit anymore that kills your runs like 2 hours in. Which I think is gonna contribute immensely to the long-term enjoyment of the speedrunning community and the long-term health of the category, to put it that way. If that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense if I phrase it that way, if you kind of get what I'm trying to say. But I'm oh my god, I missed the mossberry. Look. Alright, let's go get the first wish completed. Anyway, I'm super excited about doing runs today, chat. I've been so enjoying the true ending grind. This category is so much fun. It's such a joy to feel like the incremental improvement in my own skill Because this category is it's like a giant mountain of things to overcome. The boss fights are so hard. It's obviously like a bit of an endurance test as well at the length of the category too. But it's really satisfying. Obviously, playing Silksong is really fun, and playing a category where you get to do everything and experience the whole game, like a whole playthrough every day in microcosm, I think is just so joyful. And on top of that, like the challenge is giving me a lot of motivation and inspiration and sort of like strive to keep going and keep improving. So I'm actually having so much fun with True Ending. It's definitely, I think it's up there with 112% in Hollow Knight as the favorite speedrun category I've ever run. Doesn't it become tiresome? It does if you push yourself too hard. I don't know if I hit that. Okay, we're gonna have to hope that I hit that. It looked a little early, didn't it? Oh, really bad pattern, you silly goose. Let's find out. We got bad RNG. 2, 3. Hey, we did hit it. Nice. Doesn't it get tiring? I mean, it can if you push yourself too hard. One of the things that are important with speedrunning is obviously like to take care of yourself and to really only keep grinding if it feels fun or like you're gonna get something out of it. Because you know you're playing a video game as a hobby. It's meant to be a fun thing. But as long as I'm enjoying it, and as long as I can do it like in a healthy way that doesn't like either hurt me physically in terms of like repetitive strain injuries or, you know, stuff like that. Does the game not get boring after a while? No. No, it doesn't. I speedran Hollow Knight for 5 years. And I have 3,500 hours in the game. I think speedrunning is one of the... I feel like the best way alongside randomizers to keep a game fresh and keep a game fun and enjoyable, to continue playing it, which is why I recommend people try speedrunning. Like, just like pick your favorite game and try to learn the speedrun for fun. Maybe it's not for you, but you know, who knows, maybe you'll really enjoy it. It's like a really cool thing to try. And, like, obviously you do burn out sometimes on speedrunning. And sometimes you burn out on your favorite game. Like, I've had moments where I burned out a little bit on Hollow Knight. Like, for most of 2024, I wasn't really streaming much. Because I was kind of burnt out on the speedrun grind for Hollow Knight. But, you know, you have to know your limits and you have to know when to take a break. Like, on occasions, you'll see speedrunners who end up, like, developing a resent for their speed game, which I think is really unfortunate. Luckily, that's something that you can avoid if you have, like, a good mentality about it, and you're not pushing yourself too hard, and you're not taking it past a point where you're not enjoying it anymore. You have to know when to stop, basically. I don't know. Like everything in life, I guess it's in moderation, right? Healthy in moderation. But I guess I can only attest to my own. This is a really bad pattern. He's a jumpy boy, man. Bill Skarsgård. Stellan Skarsgård, chat. He's a jumpy boy. I don't actually know. Who is Bill Skarsgård, chat? I know... Well, Skarsgård. I'm Swedish. I can pronounce it right. I know Stellan Skarsgård. I know generally what movies he's been in. They are related, right? That's his son or something. Or are they brothers? I don't know. It's his dad. Yeah, okay. What's the right pronunciation? Skarsgård. He played Pennywise the Clown in the It movie adaptation from like 2016, right? I haven't... Chat, I don't see enough movies, but I know weirdly a lot about like actors and directors. I gotta catch up on watching a lot of peak stuff. But I know the 2016 It adaptation. That's the one with Finn Wolfhard from Stranger Things, right? Am I correct? Is he accurate about the information presented to the viewers on the stream? Okay. We're not doing that. I am correct. Okay. That's about as far as I know though. This would be a good Silksong window. Chakra's doing pretty decent here in terms of helping out the DPS. I don't particularly like the 1 HP though. Okay, so for this arena, you have to walk out really slowly to make sure that she stalks the map. This is a great amount of health to be on. I really enjoy being on 1 HP. It brings me a lot of joy and tranquility in my life. And I would definitely recommend it to anyone else. It's a lot of fun. And it's only bad if you die. Right? Whoa! Speaking of, okay, let's not die. On that note. On that note, let's not die. Ah, that's scary. I'll go for the double needle hits. 1 HP is so much fun, chat. It's the most fun health to be on. I've done that arena like 100 times, okay? The first arena is still kind of face tank strats because you can't really rely on chakra to be consistent. So that one, the fastest way to do it is just kind of to face tank and then heal in between waves. That one though is consistent. The 80% arena I do know how to do. Pretty decent start here. I thought my PB early game was really good. I thought PB Act 1 was like insane. But it's nice to be a little bit ahead of it, I guess. At least for now, because I'm probably gonna lose this time once we get to like silver bells and stuff. Awoo! Flee! You should do a 1 HP run. I think there would be wiser alternatives. just saying. I think there would be. Oh, I went for the cycle skip here. I shouldn't greed for this one. It's actually not very difficult. I should just like practice it a little bit. We're still getting a cycle ahead though of the rotation I usually do. It's the most rage bait stream of all time. The streamer goes down to 1 HP immediately after getting a full heal. Chat, I just don't know what to do with myself if I'm not on 1 HP, okay? I don't know how to handle it. So I damage tank right back down to what's known and comfortable. To exhibit on display. This won't be a lava dip, sadly. No lava dips. You hate to see it. It's gonna be a slow lace fight. I don't have silk. It's a really slow lace fight. It's okay. I'll hit her with the Hornet Shuffle. Don't fall in the lava and die. Thank you. Alright, let's do some zoom in, chat. That could have been a lot better. How many lava dips did world record get? I'd probably like 1. You can get a fast fight without lava dips if she does good patterns and you do good silk spear spam. But getting a lava dip is just a really consistent way to get a fast fight. Tips on Radiance. Now that's a message I haven't seen in a while. Generally, you can use the Sending Dark to break the spikes on the floor of the Radiance fight. If you're struggling with her limiting your positioning abilities, a really good way to mitigate that is by using the Sending Dark. Also, in general, the Sending Dark is really good for invincibility frames. So you could actually dodge a lot of her attacks, especially in the second phase. By utilizing it. Just a good, general good tip for all of Hollow Knight is the Sending Dark is really good. And you can use it as both an offensive and defensive option at the same time. Alright, let's go get some Hoker Spines. I don't think I can, That was really good RNG on the first one, though. Nice. We love to see... Oh my god, this one's low... Chat, this one's low enough that I'll be able to pogo it. Oh, I kind of messed it up. That's still fast, though. Get those? Did I get any ones up there? I did! Yay! Pretty decent. Tips on adult life? Buddy, I'm just starting out myself. I have no clue what I'm doing. Also, I'm the most fake adult of all time. My life has not meaningfully changed at all since I turned 18. I still live at home. Pretty decent Hoker. Could have been a little faster, but that's fine. It's actually like something that I struggle with as well, like not really knowing what I'm doing. So I guess maybe it's a little bit of a comfort that we're all in the same boat in that regard. Autumn Tempest, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And the Broken God, thank you for the Prime sub. And I missed a bunch of other subs as well, so thank you all so much for that as well. Anyone who subbed. Tips on enriching uranium for nuclear energy power plants. I don't think that's my area of expertise. You'll have to ask someone else about that one. I'm a little out of my depth on that one. I would generally say don't eat it, though. I think that's a bad idea. We did not hit heal us. We did not hit heal. Oh my god, he's gonna grab me! That's funny. There is no heal us. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Santa Claus. Exactly. There's no Easter Bunny, and there is no Queen of England. That's also true, currently. There is no Shaw! There is no Edina! And there is no Garama! Alright. Pretty decent start. No, Garama is there. We do have Garama. You're right. We do have Garama. Pretty decent start here. Do you think it's weird to play Silksong before Hollow Knight? No, not at all. You can totally do that. I think you would actually have a really interesting and unique experience on Hollow Knight later. That sounds really cool, actually. Someone playing Silksong before Hollow Knight, and then when they're probably gonna have a super interesting first Hollow Knight playthrough from learning like the lore in like a really it's like kind of watching Better Call Saul before Breaking Bad. Like you get those lore glimpses in the red memory and shit, and then you have to chat box on screen broke. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. You appear to be gone from the screen. I don't know where you went. Hold on. Chat box. Try now? Type a bunch of stuff? Guys, we have no chat. You're gone. I can still read you. I can still read you. It's unfortunate for the VOD watchers though. Hopefully that'll fix itself in a couple seconds. I still see you, chat. I still see you. Don't worry. You're seen and heard. You're back! Welcome back, everyone. We're so back. Whoop. All right, let's get a good Shellwood. I have a lot of new movement that I've learned here recently, and I've been messing up some of the new strats recently. So let's do it properly. So this one, pogo this friend over here, and then kill that one for the journal entry. And now we do stick bug. Can we get some stick bugs in chat now that you're visible again? Let's celebrate by stick bugging out. I missed you with the soak spear. That's so annoying. Unfortunate. Alright, that's like 2 seconds lost there. I got stick bugged. I don't know why I did that. Aggroed those enemies for no reason. Hornet enters room, pisses off a couple bugs, immediately leaves. It's the rage bait. Oh my god. Oh my god, hello. It's not my best movement in the world. Chat, I think the flea room is redeeming itself. Oh, awkward. This climb back up is so awkward though. As much as I love the first climb with the bounces, the climb back up is so awkward. I forgot to split. I don't think we're actually losing time there. This movement is better with Beast Crest. I don't know about that. Oh, we missed the pogo! This strat's really finicky. Okay. It could be a better Shellwood, I guess. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It didn't work. Come on, get over here. Get around the corner. Okay. And that was a little low. Ah! Okay, that was also. No, I can't go for the heal skip anymore because I'm on too low HP to go for it. Tragic. Tragic, tragic. That's okay. We'll save some time by soak spearing the doors still. This is an alternate thing you can do if you don't go for the heal skip. That still saves a good bit of time. So it's a really good backup. Because usually you have the soak for it anyway. Are you sure you need to enter Chakra's room in far fields to get her map of the area? Yes, unless you do a route where you kill the fourth chorus. The fourth chorus kill is another trigger for Chakra's map in far fields, I'm pretty sure. Just like killing the last judge is another trigger for the Chakra map in Blasted Steppes. Now in this route we don't actually kill the last, we don't kill the fourth chorus, so we can't actually do that. No, are you serious? Oh, that's so unfortunate. You're really telling me I didn't grab the wall there? Man. Unfortunate. That's like a 5-second time loss. Well, now I have this journal entry, so I can keep that in mind. That's unfortunate. It does happen sometimes with these ones, where that trick is really finicky to try to get the bounce around that corner without bonking your head on that corner. Let's go get the flea friend over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I really didn't need to take damage here. That's really not good. Oh shoot, I have to wait for the cycle, chat. I don't have a choice. Well, now I can go for it. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Yeah, this is gonna be some time loss. Not my proudest Shellwood segment. I was hoping to save some time here, but we did the opposite. Oh well. Garama! Bring it on, Widow. Oh, this is a good flea brew. Good flea brew proc. No, don't do this attack. Bad pattern so far. I'm playing pretty aggressive though. I think I'm playing the fight alright. Yep. Pretty well played. Just not the instant slash. Yeah, I knew it. The vibes were off on that one. Purely vibes based estimation, but I felt like I knew like she was gonna do that. Fast second phase. We're saving some time back here because the second phase was really good. Overall, could have been a better Widow segment. From Claw to Widow was just really bad. So there's some time there in the future, I guess. GG's. We'll take that though. Why don't you get the extra hit on Widow during the phase change? I find that it's better to flea brew there. Because you can get the flea brew procced so that you can just send it right after the scream. It might be better to wait until after the scream to flea brew, because you do lose a little bit of time on the brew the brew activation. To the scream itself. Do you know that you don't have to talk to Krat? I know about it now. I was told yesterday. So I'll remember that and save some extra time. Doesn't Widow Scream eat your flea brew? Yeah, you have to do it like after you get control back. You need all relics? No. This is not even 100%, by the way. This is a true ending speedrun. We're not getting all of the percentages in the game. So neither are the relics percent, nor is this a 100% speedrun. Won't Krat be sad? I think he deserves to be a little sad, knowing what his true intentions are, I guess. Yeah, the relics are just for rosaries, exactly. And lore, of course. Which in a casual playthrough is actually really important. I think the relics are a really good piece of world building. And like even in the release patch, when the rosary drops from them was like pretty abysmal, they still felt really rewarding to get because you got to learn a little bit more about the world. I'm a big Hollow Knight lore head, chat. When are you doing 100%? As soon as I get a good time in True Ending that I'm really proud of. I'll likely do a quick pass through any percent, I think, chat, to get sub 1 hour. And then we might run 100%. Or maybe I'll do it in the reverse order. We'll do 100% first, and then we'll run any percent soon after that. I haven't really decided. I'll probably... Okay. Ignore that. I'll probably let you decide, not gonna lie. Or at least, like, do a poll for the chat or something. See what you want to see first. Because I'm pretty excited about doing both. I wanna get a top time in any percent again. Because since I had my last any percent world record... Oh, that's kind of a good journal entry. You could do like a silk spear there and kill that one. And you would skip some of the more awkward entries in the future. Oh, I accidentally closed the menu. What's the 100% record? It's sitting at about 5 hours and 40 minutes right now. So it's about 2 hours longer than True Ending. It's quite long. Silver Bells quest in the chat said, survive my quest. I'll do my very best, Silver Bells. Man, Bellheart's soundtrack is so beautiful. Isn't 100% just easier with more fetch quests? They actually have less fetch quests in the 100%. Because they're doing so many wishes, they were able to route out the silver bells and the fine pins, believe it or not. So they do more like gathering tools and like collectathon stuff. But the quests that they do instead are like the grand hunts and stuff that are a little bit more interesting. Okay, let's see our silver bell rates. It's terrible, y'all. Y'all, it's the worst silver bells I've ever seen. It might be the worst ever recorded. We have one. We are definitely gonna lose a good chunk of time against world record here. I have to wait for this. Just on pure RNG. There's one here though. Alright, first 60% of lap 1 is a grand total of 2 bells. It could be worse. And it can change from second to second, you know? We could get like 6 silver bells in a row and be done. Okay, 3. It's actually a pretty decent lap 1, chat. That's a gold bell. 3 for lap 1. I'm okay with that. That's about average. That's unfortunate, though. Were you, no, you weren't. That one got stuck in the ceiling. Man, we need that new patch soon, don't we? Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. We're gonna lose time here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I've gotten no bells in like 40 seconds. Please. Bro, where are they? That's number 4. Okay, we're starting lap... Is this lap... This is lap 3 right now. Okay, 5. Wait, hold on. Redemption arc. It might not be cooked. It might not be cooked. We're losing time, but it's RNG, so it is what it is. 5. I just need 3 more, please. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I almost died there. I don't know why I face tanked that one. Please! Oh my god, these don't drop any. Where are you? Yep, we're losing a lot of time here. It's GG's, chat. It's GG's. Like, it's not GG's as in the run's dead, but it is GG's as in I'm about to get about 1 minute and 30 seconds of time loss for no reason. It's not a dead run at all. It's just very annoying. Alright, number 6. This is lap 4, chat. So we're very, very below average luck here. Okay. Please, man. I just need 2 more. Dude. Okay. 1 more. You can grant me that luxury, right? Oh. Brother. I'll get some more shell shards in the meanwhile, I guess. You can do 1 more. Okay, well now I fucking died. Well, that's kind of a room reset. That's fine. That's a win for the doubters, though. This is just a lot of time loss. It's just pure RNG, chat. There's not much we can do about that. Dude, I need this bell, like, right now. Are you serious? Where is it? Thank you. Okay, well, it spawned right next to my cocoon. Brother. It's a 4:20. We're losing 2 minutes to silver bells. That was so unlucky. How much time can you save in Act 2? Like 10 minutes. It's annoying, but it's not like a real problem right now. It'll get worse when the run gets more optimized. I'll play it. I'll play it. I am gonna swap to average comparison for now to feel a little better. Dude, we're so far behind average comparison as well. Oh, are you... These bells are so bad that I'm mega far behind average. Bro. That's fine. We'll get good fine pins, right? We'll get good fine pins. Surely? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That's, at least it's out of my control, you know? So it is what it is, right? I think out of principle, I have to not reset that. And then it'll be really nice to run against this run when I PB. Because we'll have like 2 minutes of free time save on silver bells. Provided the next run gets me better RNG, which is obviously not guaranteed, but... Alright. What did you name this one yesterday, chat? I wasn't keeping up with your naming conversation. Well, we got it first try, which is really nice. So thank you, enemy. Me when they hit me with the jump attack instead of the roll. Best feeling, for real. Oh my god. It's Roland Bjarn. Okay. You don't have to go into Chakra's room in Wormways and still get the map. Yeah. I think that one also gets last judged. So that's a micro time save that I can implement. Let's get some garbs. This guy skip. You like my naming conventions? They're so specific and clear. Oh, Blue, what's this guy skip? Oh, it's the skip where you pogo this guy. Checks out. Alright, let's save some time in the rest of Act 1. We're obviously behind by a lot due to the silver bells. But we'll be okay. Why is your game in Chinese? The game text is much, much faster in Chinese. I should have benched there. I'll get the next bench. It is awkward to enter on 2 HP though. So that's why you should bench on that one instead of the other one. We'll take the bench after. Should have touched the bench to get more garbs in the garb room. We don't actually need that many. We'll already get them on the way back. So I've already routed the garbs to be, Oh, you silly goose! He blocked my silk spear! He hates me. Oh my god, that's so annoying. And now I don't have the silk to do a silk spear on these ones. Dude, this arena is the worst. This is actually the worst arena in the game. No competition. It doesn't even come close. Please. That's really good though. Oh my god, we actually got a good final wave though. That's life-changing. Things that never happened but happened today just because the game felt pity on me for getting bad silver bells. That's huge, dude. I'll kill this rat for the journal entry, I guess. Now that we already fell onto it. We take those. A nice parry. That's for those that we need. Don't kill me. Thank you. Alright, we're good now. Let's turn this around. How'd you start speedrunning? Well, I started speedrunning out of a love for Hollow Knight. When I finished playing Hollow Knight for the first time, I wanted an excuse to keep playing it. So I got into speedrunning as a way to like have an excuse to continue playing the game. And then it became a passion of mine that I just really enjoyed. Well, now I don't need to kill you. Check this micro time save out. Oh, I should hit the gate before I do that, and it'll be even faster. Giga brain chat. Ah, woo! Yeah, we're not on the new patch yet. It's sadly not viable because it doesn't have all of the RNG fixes. It's only got like half of them. More coming soon probably. Because basically what happened is that Team Cherry got really busy with other stuff, and they were at PAX Australia, I think, just a couple days ago. So they haven't had time to add more to the beta patch. So I assume they just decided to just put it out as is. And do another new patch relatively soon. Which I guess makes sense. Even though it is unfortunate that we didn't get the good speedrun patch as early as we wanted to. So I'm optimistic for the next patch. I think that one's gonna be the good one for true ending. With the bells and the fine pins all fixed, as well as other stuff. The couriers and stuff being better. No, don't burrow, you silly goose. What are you doing? Well, we're saving some time back. We are comparing to average still. I should mention that, but we are saving time back. Oh. Awkward hard fall. My nice... I love these little Threadstorm micro time saves that I'm finding in places to do things just a little bit faster. You know any major glitches? I know a lot of the major glitches. Can I do them? No. I don't know how. I do know how to break the game on the start of a new playthrough by accident, which forces you to restart because it doesn't load the first scene properly. Slarn, did you see Sherma? This time? Did you see him to the right there? Slarn is cursed to never see Sherma in Belheart. I swear he's there, okay? I'm not making it up. He's there. This is not Blue SR creating a new Mandela effect about Sherma being in Belheart. He's actually there. He is there. This is happening. That's right. It's evil Tom York. Nice. Good movement. Yeah, to get into speedrunning, pretty much what you need is to watch other people's runs. That's a little reductive, but it's kind of true. Like, look at other people's runs, learn the route, get it all written down or something. Maybe set up some of the practice tools that we have to our disposal, and then you just gotta try. And in general, a good approach is to just do your first run. Maybe practice, if there's like some major choke points in the run that you're learning, maybe practice those a little bit to make sure that you can actually like do them. But then, you know, you do a run. That run is very clearly gonna display to you, like, just to set a baseline. Oh yeah, and learning any relevant speedrunning techniques and stuff. Like if there's like a skip that you probably need in your run. And stuff like that. But, you know, getting a first finished run to set a baseline is really nice, because that will also help you know exactly what you need to practice most urgently. And then you do some practice, and then you do more run attempts, and then you do some practice, and then you do some more run attempts, and then you do some practice, and then you do some more run attempts. And so on and so forth, and that's it. Wow! Then what do? You're not gonna believe this, but then you do some practice, and then you do some more run attempts. I know, it spits out cereal emoji. What? Alright, I'll trust you that you don't have to talk to Chakra. If you're wrong, then you're dead to me. I'm joking. But I've seen that information corroborated in a couple other places, so I'll trust you on that one. I think what I'll do... No, I'll get this garb. Might as well. I was thinking we could get the last one and blast the steps. What's the world record for the first ending? The record for any percent is now a 56:07, I believe, since about a couple hours ago. Because Stormy got a new world record. He actually beat Nebula's time, which is pretty damn incredible. They're getting so good, man, at any percent. I have a lot of questions about that jump. Why did I do that? That was, well. I need your journal entry. Thank you, my good sir. Alright, let's do Blasted Skip, chat. Or Blasted Skip 2, I should say. You always have to leave some time save for the next runs. Yeah, but I think the Silver Bells have that covered, don't they? The Silver Bells have got that covered, don't they? I don't think I'm getting it. Oh my god, I did! Oh my god, I almost got trick-shotted. Insane. That's pretty huge, actually. I really needed that. Okay, I'm gonna swap back to PB comparison in just a couple seconds, so we can see what pace we're actually on. We're likely about 1.5 minutes behind, because of the silver bells. Which is just about as much time as I have to save on the last judge, because PB actually had an insane Act 1, but then died to the last judge, because I fumbled. So we could be tied with PB leaving the judge here. Oh my god. He's doing scuffed movement. This is a slightly better strat there, actually. F's in the chat for these pilgrims, chat. Jeez, dude. Jeez. Those silver bells were not. They weren't only below. They weren't only average, because PB had above average silver bells. So we're not only losing time. We also had terrible silver bells. So we actually just lost a bunch of time to that. Oh my god, jumping's not a real attack. You gotta stop doing that, last judge. Chat, she keeps jumping as if it's a real attack. Oh my god, thank god for the iframes there. That's the phase change? It's not the phase change. You're the phase change. Yep. I would have loved to heal there, but I guess we go on 3. That's not too bad. I like this attack. This is the best attack you can get. GG. Alright, we're on a good pace. This is fine. Considering we had 2 minutes of time loss to silver bells, I'd say this is really good. I'm pretty happy with it. We got bungled by RNG, but we make these. Act 2. Citadel of Song. Yeah, we're back to the PB comparison, chat. We're back to the PB comparison. Yesterday, I got my PB of 1:37 in any percent by following your old Phantom route. Yo, nice. GG's. I don't know if the bell route is necessarily easier to learn. Any percent runners in chat? What are your feelings on that? Do you think the mist is still easier to learn than bell routes? Because like for bell route, you have to do the skips in order for that route to be worth it. I feel like the mist is harder. And you could do bell route without like the blasted skips when you're beginning and still have it be pretty decently fast. The bell skips are really hard though. But you only really need those if you want to mega optimize. Mist is about RNG. Yeah, but it's also really hard to learn and really punishing. Is this the latest patch? I gotta say, people are actually immune to reading pinned messages on Twitch. This is not a call out at all against you in particular. But people are actually immune to it's like their eyes glaze over when there's a pinned message on the chat. Caught? I know, this is corroborated by many years of streaming experience. It's actually it's not I don't mean to call you out. But I should say there's a pinned message. I should be nicer about it. I'm sorry, I'm being snarky. That's really pointlessly mean. What I'm trying to say is there is a pinned message with a quick explanation on the patch stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a bad habit sometimes of being snarky against people who ask questions that they're not even stupid questions. That's a perfectly good question. I'm sorry. I should actually apologize. I feel bad now. I feel bad. They're like perfectly good normal questions. The thing is, like, I've read the question like a billion times in chat. So that's why I sometimes have the impulse to do like a snarky response to it. But I understand if you're the chatter in that position, that must feel like really uninviting and really mean. So I feel really bad. Sorry about that. Don't apologize? Yeah, but like sure, I technically didn't do anything wrong, but at the same time, I'm like, I would rather be nice about it, you know? I hate being mean to people. I don't like it. Unless their name is Critic or Point Crow. Unless I get an opportunity to do direct a jab at Point Crow and call him bad at Silksong. Oh. I guess we'll heal during that. That's chill. That's like the most awkward pattern on phase 2 to avoid. That was really slow, but I wanted to heal, so I don't really care. Ah, good Threadstorm. I'll Threadstorm this one too. Yep. I'll Threadstorm this too. No! Where'd you go? He was dead to the Threadstorm. Come on. Come on, silly goose. I'll hit you with the Hornet Shuffle. Actually, this part is really tragic. I shouldn't hit you with the Hornet Shuffle. That's a little disrespectful. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry. I split too early. Put the Fortnite dance on the corpse. Hornet hits the gritty after the orange justice on the corpse of the cogwork dancer's dead lover. Oh, almost fumbled movement there. Wiggle, slash. All right. Oh, we caught the cycle. Nice. Is this the first time I'm about to do a good cogwork core in like 10 years? Nope, it's not. Guys, I'm doing a bad cogwork core. What the hell is that? Good save, I guess. That is a couple seconds of time loss. I jinxed it immediately. How does he do it? Any tips for Lost Lace? My general bit of advice for Lost Lace is that she's a boss that you can really study the patterns of, because her attacks are incredibly deterministic. Now, what do I mean by that? What I mean by that is Lace will string a couple of attacks into each other, right? So let's say she's doing the dash attack. She has a couple different combinations of finishers to that. And all of them depend entirely on how you are positioned in relation to the boss. Basically, how you dodge the attack, put simply, will determine what counter Lace does to your dodge. And you can use that to your advantage by forcing her to always do a dodge that it is easy to, or always do a counter that's easy to either avoid or deal damage to. So in our case, during the dash attack, we force her up. Let me make sure I don't die to this. We force her up, so that we can always hit her with a thread storm, or get soul kits. Hold on, let me make sure I don't die to this. Let me make sure I don't die to this fella. Okay, that was a little. Guys. But yeah, for most of Lace 3's attacks, they are deterministic in outcome. Which means that you can almost always force her to counter you in a way that is advantageous to us. Hopefully that helps a little bit. The most notable one is the... I should Threadstorm right away. The most notable one is on the dash attack, where if you jump over it and make her switch directions twice, and are above her on the third direction switch, she always goes up. And either does the up tentacles or the up dive. Does forcing bosses to parry lose time? On Lost Lace, it's really good to do the parry, because there are good Threadstorm windows when she's done doing the riposte out of the parry. How does she choose the parry follow-up? That one is random. But you can actually counter them both in the exact same way, which is by just jumping. If you jump straight up in the air, both of them miss. And you can even Threadstorm... You can even Threadstorm to punish both of the attacks and deal good damage. What's your favorite tarot card? I don't really know anything about that, but I have played a lot of Balatro. I forgot to split. Playing Balatro right now. Me fucked up in the crib playing Balala. You play Rocket League? No. I do not play Rocket League. It seems decently fun, but I don't think it's really my thing. I've tried it. Why are we red? Because it's opposite day. Now, before you fact check me, I have a lot of artists in my community. Before you fact check me and say, actually, blue, the opposite of blue on the color wheel is actually orange. I'm gonna say I know. I've been in the infected crossroads in Hollow Knight, and that taught me about color theory. So, I just wanted to make the joke about red SR. Okay, sorry. Can we talk about how the infected crossroads are a good use of color theory, though? They make a really stark, like the color that they chose for the infection makes a really stark contrast against all of the other colors present in Hallownest. Blue eat orange. Me give me eat orange. Give you. Longest sentence pronounced by a streamer? I would like your fine pins. He did not. Oh my god. Dude, it's actually deja vu. I do kind of have to kill you to get these pins, though. Okay. We got him, guys. We didn't die. We're saving a minute. Blue and orange is not a valid palette. Yeah, but they're opposite to each other on the color spectrum. Is this correct? Please tell me. Can I get fact checked on that? Can I get a They are. There you go. True. The wheel. Not the... Yeah, you're right. It's on the wheel. That's something you learn in 6th grade. Me applying my advanced color theory expertise. Complementary colors. There you go. Exactly. Hola. What do we have to fight Trabio? We need to fight him to get the Vault Keeper's melody. You can get to the Cauldron from Underworks through the White Ward, but you actually need to do Trabio to get to the Underworks because it's guarded by. Or sorry, you need to do Trabio to get the Vault Keeper's cylinder. Trabio in the chat says, "Survive my fabulousness." Trabio, you're one of the GOAT gimmick accounts. They've been committing to the bit for like a week plus now. Oh my god! Chat, we're 3 for 4 on fine pins. Maybe the gambler's fallacy is real. Guys, I think the gambler's fallacy is real. We had terrible silver bells, which means that surely we're gonna get good fine pins, right? That's totally how that works. All right. Oh my god, he's throwing balls all over the place. Oh my god, it's ball season. The balls they're flying. Help! Robio! Aw, wasted Threadstorm. Oh, this is a really good pattern. I have been kind of wasting it though. This should be cycle change, I think. Yep. Really good DPS there. I might actually take the heal here. It was a good idea. No! The explosion hit me! Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, well, we take a death to Trabio. That's really unfortunate. We're gonna lose like a minute here. He was like 1 hit away. I really should have taken that heal. That's fine. Okay, we didn't get another pin. We're 3, 4, 5 here. That's pretty good still. Stupid mistake. This fight is really awkward. It's like very random. There's a lot of things you can accidentally get clipped by. And they all deal double damage just for extra measure. That's gonna be balls. I knew it. Oh, nice pogos. I was standing just slightly too close to that attack when he... That's not good. Guys. Okay. It's kind of dangerous to Threadstorm this fight because you don't actually know how he'll follow up his attacks. That one might hit me. It did. I'm 1 hit right now. You're dead here. Okay. Yeah, 54 seconds. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. We could have been back ahead here. But I'll take it. It is what it is, right? This fight is kind of like this sometimes. Trobio! The lion does not concern himself with being 1 hit. Exactly. The lion does not concern himself with 2 minutes of silver bell time loss. That's exactly right. Well, actually, the lion does a little bit. He does a lot, actually. It's kind of tearing him apart on the inside right now. But he's swallowing that and just tanking the time loss. Okay. I gotta learn a better drop here for the left side exit. Ah, woo! Please don't kill me. Thank you. Alright, let's save some time back, chat. Let's lock in. Act 2 in PB was just horrendous. Okay, let's not follow it up by another horrendous Act 2. Oh, brother. Okay. I am, chat, guys, I'm following it up with another terrible Act 2. I'm not locked in right now, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll turn it around, right? Surely? Surely? Yeah, that was a shitty split. Oh my god, I didn't skip the cutscene. I don't think I'm hitting this, unless I am. I'm not, they hate me. Back up. I'm glad I learned that backup. Because this, that strat right there is so gimmicky that it's really, really hard to hit consistently. You'd have to get like a perfect height jump. Why is Trabio needed? Trabio is actually needed in any percent as well, because you need the Vault Keeper cylinder, which you can only attain through the Trabio elevator. I forgot to do the strat where you spawn them both on one side here for some extra time save. It's okay though. That's not good. Don't know why I did that. Guys, he's on 1 HP again. That was fun though. Do you find Tormented Trabio in this run? Sadly, no. As cool as that fight is, he is not a percent. No, sorry, we don't even need percent. But he is not required. And nor do we do it in the 100% speedrun right now, because he's not a percent. This is a perfectly nice amount of health. Yeah, there's a warding bell strat for Trabio. It's likely patched, and it also hasn't been voted on yet in the speedrunning community. Okay, let's not get clapped by that enemy right there. I'm gonna go for the cycle skip here. I'm sending it. Got it. We're good, y'all. It's actually not hard at all. I don't know why I was working that up as like a hard strat. It's actually really easy. Isn't the second mirror a percent? Sadly, no. Only the first one is. So we don't actually have to fight Tormented Trabio. He's saved. Unless the 100% category has not been decided whether it's going to be 100% all bosses or not yet. So if it is all bosses, they're going to fight Trabio. And if it ends up not being all bosses, then they won't fight Tormented Trabio. But I think what's likely going to happen is that an all bosses category is also going to get created along the side. Because like all bosses, because 100% all bosses is so long that it becomes like a little unfeasible to do. But having like a pure all bosses category sounds really interesting. It would be kind of more like True Ending, where I forgot to turn in the second cylinder. It's actually not slower to do it this way, really. Don't you think it's kind of dumb that some bosses are not requirements for 100% completion? No. Silksong actually has no bosses that drop percent, as opposed to Hollow Knight, where some bosses actually do give percent. You would need to do all bosses in Steel Soul, which is scary. I guess we would probably make an exception or something. I don't know. Or make a subcategory that's with Steel Soul and make a one without. I mean, eventually people are gonna get good enough to do it in Steel Soul anyway, but it'll be interesting. Alright, chat, can we get some good fine pins, please? We gotta turn this back around. It's not the best start to a run. First hour is a little rough. I need some RNG emotes in chat. Thank you. Journal entry. Didn't you update? No. Check the pin message. We're still on the old patch. The new patch is actually the exact same as the beta. So it has this still really bugged thread storm. and doesn't have silver bells or couriers fixed yet, which is kind of what we needed to make the new patch fast. Are you serious? That one fell into the spikes, dude. I need those pins. All right, who's keeping count of the pin RNG here? Because it's not looking very good right now. I think we have 3 right now. 3 out of like 10 or something. A 3-1-7. One fell into spikes. That's not too bad. 3 out of 7 is not bad. Maybe I shouldn't complain yet. I'll start complaining in a little bit though. Don't worry. I'm good at complaining. Okay, now maybe I'll start complaining a little. That's 3 out of 8. You move during the thread storm. If you get hit right as you start the thread storm, it actually lets you keep extending it. 3 out of 7 is below average? Yeah, but it's not that far below average. I'll only crash out on the fine pins if they do what the silver bells did. Because it's just pointless to get upset about RNG, right? Why stop yourself from having fun just because you got pissed at something that's completely random? Like, obviously it's annoying and it's time loss, but it's like, you know, I could just like tank the time loss and just keep going and not worry too much about RNG. Unless it's funny. If it's bad enough that it's funny, then I can get fake mad at it, and that's like kind of enjoyable. You became positive and immediately jinxed yourself. You should do one run where you only complain. Man, I feel like that's like a nightmare to me. It would be, to me, that's like a mortifying idea. I don't think that one fell in spikes, did it? Please? Oh my god. Huge? Are we 5 out of 10 now? Insane. I don't, I feel like I certainly wouldn't want to watch someone who's only complaining the entire stream. That sounds really, draining and uncomfortable. Like watching someone who clearly isn't having fun. 5 out of 12. Guys? No! Come on! You've got to stop doing that, fine pins. You have to stop. You have to stop. Dude, the Citadel spikes are the worst. Why do they get like moon gravity? I need your pins. They're not even dropping any. Oh my god, we're losing so much time. Bro. Please. Okay, that's acceptable. I have how many do I have now? I think I'm on 6 or 7. We're heading to the slab. There's 4 more. Is 7 with the ones that fell or not? Get him, Garmin. Dude, Garmin's clutching out the fine pins. That's why. Oh my god, he's my goat. Zanzibar! He's my fucking goat, dude. Oh, that's not a good health to be on for the slab. Hold on. I will actually heal to this one. Garmin's my goat, man. And Zaza. Of course. It's a joint. Don't do it. Are you serious? Are you serious? Dude, this run is so cursed. This run is so cursed. Bro. Nah, I'm starting to get a little tempted to reset, but I think this is super winnable. So I'm gonna neglect to do that. That area is actually weirdly tricky, because you have so much enemy farming that you have to do, and to do the enemy farming... Oh my god, they didn't drop any. To do the enemy farming fast, you have to like kind of face tank. So you like almost always end up on low HP here. You better drop some fucking pins now to apologize. Same goes with you, mister. Oh my god. Okay, redeemed. That was totally worth it, chat. Right? Totally worth it. God damn it. It's another shitty Act 2 start. Not as shitty as PB, but still very shitty. We basically removed all of the time save that we got from the avoiding of early... Oh my god, let me pick this up. You're the worst! Please! Me when I see a German sausage that I recognize. Alright, now we locked in, chat. From here on out, I'm in locked in territory. This run is shitty. It is a shitty run. Dude, why does it do that? The auto leave the harpoon. Hey, Chakra. Chat, we're doing the triple dip. He's going for it. I press down? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Is that a thing? Do they let go if you press down? I haven't like ever really processed that. I know they let go if you needle hit. I don't think they let go if you press down. The triple dipper wins again, chat. Insane. We hit him with the Hornet Shuffle just for that one. We hit him with the Hornet, the extended Hornet Shuffle. Kind of schmoving it up right now, though. Oh my god, you can almost get this in 0 freeze damage there. Later. We're out of here, y'all. Y'all, we're out of here. Oh. Noom. I did not die there, chat. I died on purpose, is what I'm trying to say. That was not a mistake. I did not accidentally Hornet Shuffle for 10 seconds. Oh, clutch. On the same spot. My streamer washed, he died in Mount Faye. That's so real, chat. Mount Faye slopes, are you here? Check this out. Do you enjoy the slopes, chat? What a wonderful area. There's so many slopes in Mount Faye. I forgot, I didn't mean to interact with it. Big Bird. I do love Mount Faye though. This area is so cool. And I'm a tiny bit sad about the cocoon skip because the intended path is so sick. The intended path is actually awesome, man. Big Bird! Hello, Faye. You found a cocoon skip there? I don't know, actually. I think it's one of those... I think Mount Faye is generally the area that people started experimenting cocoon skips with the most. Because obviously there was, like, the potential to skip getting abilities. For all of the, like, getting wings is so important for all of the ideas for all of the, Wisp Thicket Act 2 Enter routes. So naturally this is the place where people started experimenting with with cocoon skips the most, I think. Also because it's a very vertical area and it has some pretty clear shortcuts that the game is designing with you having wings in mind on the way out or like back into Mount Fade later in the game. So there's a couple good spots to what do you always dash into the golem? It's because I'm trying to do a fast strat where I close the distance in between my needle slashes to dash into them to do like another needle slash at closer range. But what I keep doing is I keep messing it up, so I instead just take damage. So it just kind of ends up being a face tanking strat instead. Well, we have enough pins already, which is nice. Not that the pin farming went particularly well. What were our final odds, chat, on the pin farm? $11-23. It's actually pretty decent. It was just awkward. The ones where the pins fell into the spikes were at really inopportune moments. So it was a slow... Obviously I died too. I guess the death was the main problem. Get back here. Oh my god, I need to hit you. I need to hit you for the journal entry. You're so annoying. Thank you. Okay, I just lost 4 seconds for no reason. Hello, Girl the Great. Survive my gauntlet? I will, Girl. Don't worry. I got you. Oh, nice. What you really want here... Oh, trailer moment. Is the multi-hits. That's good. Can I get some silk off you? Almost full silk. It was not a great conch flies fight. A little slow. I feel like I've been regressing in my ability to play this one fast. Because the problem is you really don't want to get hit by this one. And anytime I play aggressive right now, I'm being stupid and taking stupid hits. And then it's like you want to play the rest of the fight slow to regain silks that you can heal before Sands of Karak. So it's kind of like a problem. Because if you don't get the heal right there by... if you don't get the heal right there in the conch flies fight, you're going to use all of your silk for these harpoons. And then you're cooked on whatever health that you're on. So now we're just going to have to tank the 3 HP, basically. Okay, thank you for the rock killing that one for the journal entry. Alright, let's do some movement, chat. Let's get some good Karak cycles. Here we go. First skip. Oh, I got it. Nice. I didn't think I would make that one. It would be nice to get the silk for a heal here, but... Hold on. Hold. Oh, it was almost enough height. Almost enough height for the skip there. We have one... Oh, I should not have used that silk. Okay, we can't go for the... I don't think I can go for the... I can't. Unfortunate. Hold on. We'll have to do the backup here, chat. I can't go for the fast one. We only have one harpoon. You need 2 silk for this one. That's a bummer. We'll have to go for this variant, which is still relatively fast. It's a good backup to know. But it does lose like 10 seconds over the other one. I'll kill you for the journal entry. No shot! Bro. That's the wrong bench. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's just the stupidest mistake like ever. I gotta lock back in, chat. I gotta lock back in. We do have the shortcut. I think it killed you for the journal entry. +2. +2. It is too bad? Not really. Because we have the shortcut. It's right in the same room. Like, obviously, it fucking sucks. This is really slow and stupid and bad. But I don't think the run's dead. I feel like I would rather keep this one going for now. Because I do think we can recover it pretty relatively easily. Just based on the other time saves we have available to ourselves. It's time save for a future run. Right? Cocoon strat? Exactly. And now I can do that one quickly. See, chat, it all works out. You lose 50 seconds to that, but then you save 0.2 seconds because you can thread storm the journal entry kill instead of hitting it. Insane. So basically it all works out in the end, and this was the fastest option. So really, we're out here revolutionizing the category. Oh, that's so stupid. I'm really annoyed about that. Why did I do that? I already have the silk for this. Of course, this is the one time I do this movement remotely well. I don't think we're getting the tricky wall jump there. We aren't. Bro. It's the one time I do the rest of Sands of Karak remotely well. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll save some time back here for sure. This one is definitely cycle skippable. And so is this one, I think. If you can go for the really greedy, harpoon there. PB dies here? Wait, what? Really? We're saving mega time then. I don't think PB dies in Voltworm, does it? Are you thinking of last PB? Good thread storms. I'll tank that. Good fight. It died before in the sands. Oh shit! It's actually a really fast Voltworm. I finally played it well for once. Hold on, let me check the... Dude, that's not too bad. Like, obviously it's bad. Obviously this is shitty, but it's not that bad. I think we'll be okay, chat. Oh, please. And we go straight to Songclave because we're, Voltworm does contact damage? Yeah, it does. It does. C-dash moment, so true. Sherma! It's adventure time with Shermie and Beth. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oi! 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 When he said oi, I felt that. I know. He's profound speaker, voice of our generation. For real. Dude. Dude, I'm gonna talk to you in a bit, caretaker. Have some patience. Oi! Oi! Gitu, Todd Longbutt, Smackdilly, and a Dustbringer. Thank you for the subs. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. And everyone else who subbed whose notification I missed. Thank you as well. Alright, chat. It's cloak season. Pin season is over. We're finally free. Okay, I don't know. What are you doing? Okay, what is this? It despawned the cloak. Why did I do that? Okay, you ever lose 20 seconds to actually the stupidest thing anyone has ever done? Bro. No, don't drop down here. Oh my god, we're actually doing a repeat of the exact same events. What is he doing? Bro, what is this? Okay, I don't want you falling in the spikes. What is he doing? That's so funny. Alright, that's... Chat, I'm an innovator. I'm an innovator. Brand new time loss. I don't think anyone's ever done that before. Now, is that a good thing? Probably not. Probably not. That's an awfully hot time loss shot. Should I drop it on the Twitch chat? Probably not. Trobio's going under the floorboards in his Ford Taurus. I don't have a good Eminem impression. Sorry about that. I had to subject you to that. What? Okay, that's actual BS, dude. This is so... Oh my god. I might hate the cloak farming more than the pins. Stop it! Please! Dude, this run is so funny. This is actually the funniest run I've ever done. What is this? What is he doing? Okay, well now we have to go into the... Now we have to go into this room, I think. Is the fastest way to do this. Oh my god, they're so far away. Garmond! Help me get these cloaks, Garmond! Dude, he's my goat for real. He's always there when I need him the most. Ritala! No comments? It fell out of the screen transition! Guys, where is it? It's down here. Now, okay, imagine if that... We're actually losing like 2 minutes here. Imagine if that one had fallen all the way down and into the screen transition. Sub 330 is not happening? No, it is. Chat, I'm just trying to manufacture the stupidest speedrun ever made. So we can later, next run, we can save 1 billion years to the easiest shit ever. And it'll be really fun to run against. That's actually so hilarious, man. What is he doing? What is he actually doing? That's so funny. I can't believe these are my time losses. I can't believe these are my time losses, man. That's actually so funny. Bro. This is what I said when I said that I'm a caricature of myself. Like, all I do is throw, man. I've flanderized myself into the repetitive version of Blue SR, where I only where I only do stupid titles. How did I lose a minute to the cloak quest? It's like one of the most consistent sections of the run. It's like one of the easiest and most consistent sections of the entire run. Dude. Okay, but in my defense, it's really funny, isn't it? At least the content is good. We are swapping to average comparison, so I can feel a little better about myself. Let's lock in. Okay. It's lock in time. We can't do any more of that, okay? Oi. Your Honor, it was really funny. Exactly. Oi. 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 I'm still behind average, man. I'm behind average by a good bit too. Where's your time save now? Let's count time saves, chat. Obviously, there's Nihilith in Act 3. We have High Hall's Gauntlet is a huge time save. That's like 2.5 minutes. That's basically what we need to be back ahead. Four Brothers is 1.5 minutes. Death in Sinner's Road. Slow Bilewater. Anything more in Act 2? I think that's it, right? Slow Lost Lace. Death to Carmelita. Slow Oh, Verdania. You gotta be shitting me. What? I didn't pick up Jubilana's quest. What is going on with me right now? Oh, that's really funny. I timed past her and then I left. Chad, why didn't you tell me? I'm throwing. This is gonna be the funniest world record ever. Hold on, chat. It's Gigabrain. Check it out. Now we have a bench in. It's not cooked. It's not cooked. How did this become our fault? Nah, I'm just projecting. I'm just poking fun. That's completely my fault. What the hell, chat? I can't believe you threw the cloak segment. Come on. We gotta work together here. I can't believe you led to bad Silver Bells RNG. That's so uncool of you. Alright, now we actually need to lock in for this to be like remotely good. They do say that perfect is the enemy of good, chat, so... You know what else is the enemy of good? Bad. Very famously. I'm on 2 HP. That's great. Okay, if I die here, I'll reset. If I die here, I'll reset. I do still think I can save this run. Two HP Putrefied Ducts is certainly a situation to find yourself in. Isn't that a little... Ah! Alright, check out this sick drop, though. Damn, dude! He's crazy with it. Ignore all previous time losses. Okay, we will be resetting this run. Damn! Wow, what a drop, dude. I'm actually not. I'm not upset about that run dying in the slightest. All right, chat. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll do another one. BRB. You know, I have some wise words for you, chat. I have some words of wisdom. Perfect is the enemy of good. And Blue Asar is the enemy of time save. Anyway, let's go again. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I guess we go again, right? That was the shittiest silver bells I've like ever seen in a run though. So as long as we don't get that, we're gonna get a nice pace, I think. It was good warm-up, I guess. Are you ready? I'll do another early game prediction. Prediction, start prediction, Deathless Act 1, look. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, why am I yawning so damn much? It might be because it's getting dark at like 6 p.m. now because it's October. Dude, winter's coming. I live in northern Sweden, like right below the polar circle, the Arctic Circle. So during the next half year, there's gonna be like 0 light outside. During the middle of winter, there's maybe 2 hours of sunlight. And that's usually the time where you that's usually the time when you're inside and you're working or you're in school or whatever. So you basically don't get to see the sun for 6 months. It's not great. It makes you so much more tired and like depressed all the time. And I'm seeing the sun go down like 3 minutes earlier every day, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go again. Here we go again. Did you grow up in North America? Nope. Nope. Where are you from? I'm Swedish. I lived in the north of England, and the lack of sun did me in badly. I can't imagine being that far north. Like, here's the thing. It's worst during, like, October, November, because there's no snow. Once you get the snow, it's really not as bad. Because, the snow does a lot. Like, you have a nice, bright, reflective surface that kind of tricks you into being happy about winter. Bro actually lives in the Kingdom's Edge from Hollow Knight. That's so real, dude. That's so real. It's also just prettier with the snow. I will say, I think snow-covered trees are probably the most beautiful thing that exists in nature, out of any other thing in nature. That's my take, and I won't die on a hill for that take, but I'll bat for it a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Fall leaves is pretty strong. That's true. You raise a good point. You raise a very, very good point. Spring tree after it rains. Yeah, chat, try to keep the chat in English for the sake of my mods who just want to keep the chat nice and cozy. There is some pretty strong wind, so all of the leaves are like kind of gone now. But last week it was really beautiful out here as well. Let's start again. Let's do another run, chat. Let's start again. Are your parents Swedish as well? No, they're Brazilian. Stop stalling. Dude, have some patience. Do you need me to dangle keys in front of your head at every second of the run? Every second of the stream? Yes? Okay. The Twitch chat is all like, "Oh, Blue, take a break if you need it. You should take care of your health. You should be healthy about the way you're grinding speedruns. If you feel like you need to take a break, please do so." And then the second I take more than 30 seconds to start the run, they're like, "Start it right now! You don't get to take a break. I want to see speedruns." Get back in the hamster wheel. The duality of Twitch viewers. Yeah, I don't think it's the same people. You're right. I'm the NPC in the Underworks. What's that one called? Loam? I'm Loam in the Underworks, dude. Twitch chat is going all Citadel on me. They're like, "Guys, resting is a sin. You must absolve your sins by working even more." Get back on the treadmill. 1 rosary per 40 minutes of running, streamer. All right. Okay, we'll actually go now. I do want to start another run. I just needed to clown on that chatter for a second. Cuz genuinely it is a little annoying when you're speedrunning for like 3 hours straight and then you lose a run and start over again and people are like, I don't even get like 30 seconds of just calming down and chatting with chat until people are like, stop stalling, get the run going, please." The Citadel's gonna be so good. Just work a little more. Just one more lane. Just one more batch of bugs in indentured servitude. It's gonna fix everything. Just one more Silver Bells lap. One more Weaver captured. Can you please explain magnetic fields real quick before starting the run? Yeah, so in Silksong, there's a material called magnetite, which is found in large chunks in Mount Fei. Just one more citadel built. Wait, do you need to kill Dave at the beginning of the run? We want the beast shard for the bone bottom donations. 99% of sinners quit before they've absolved. That's funny. How do you sound so American/Canadian? First of all, thank you for adding Canadian as an alternative, so I don't feel as bad about it. Second of all, I sorry, Americans. That's just a joke. I'm being silly. I'm being silly, okay? I'm not serious. The real answer is just that I learned English from the internet growing up. And I did a lot of reading in English the second I knew how to. But watching a lot of YouTube, you know, listening to music, watching movies and stuff like that in English, I think led me to develop my English and especially my speaking voice and my accent in a way that doesn't carry a Swedish accent at all. I'm not American, chat. I have nothing to do with the United States of America. But people think I'm American because I sound a little American, I guess. It's called being chronically online? Yeah, basically. Do you know any other languages besides Swedish or English? I speak Brazilian Portuguese fluently. And I wouldn't say I'm fluent in German, but I do speak a little German as well. So 3.5 languages. And that last half is slowly diminishing because I don't use it for anything, so it's gonna be like 3.3 soon. Do keep the chat in English, please. I know everyone gets excited when I mention when I there's a lot of Brazil mentioned. Just for the sake of my mods. Just for the sake of my mods, who have to keep the chat nice and cozy. We have a rule to keep the chat in English just so that they know what's being said and they can moderate the chat easily. So, yeah. I know you get excited when I say I know a language that you speak. I know everyone's like, oh. Let's say I'm like, oh, the kingdom. Sorry, I'm Hollow Knight moding. I almost said the kingdom of Poland because I wanted to pick a random language or a random country to mention. The kingdom of Farloom. Whenever I'll like the country of Poland, and then every Polish person in chat goes, Poland! Yeah! Which is really fun. I think that's really enjoyable. But then everyone starts spamming in Polish, and then my mods don't know what's being said. So do keep the chat in English. Thank you. Iowa mentioned. Well, I did now, I guess. Dude, just chatting is chill. I can actually just trick you that I'm doing a speedrun stream and just stay on the main menu. And it's just a just chatting stream in disguise. This goes hard, man. I don't have to do anything difficult. I can just talk. Dist moment. Now, I'm gonna start the run soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm starting the run soon. We're just taking a little bit of, you know, Classic speedrun clickbaiting. Exactly. Alright. Let's go again, chat. Here we go. We're getting sub 330 today. We almost got it yesterday. I got a new world record of 332.18. But I didn't quite make it. We had a really, really fumbled Act 2. Which I should be able to save a lot of time on. So, let's try again. Let's do it. Here we go. I believe. Good luck. Thanks, chat. I appreciate that. I think, how many minutes of total time save would you say there are in PB that are reasonably attainable? Like, let's say I get a deathless run. Probably, like, 10 minutes, right? A 322. Maybe more. Maybe I can get sub 320, chat. Maybe I can get sub 320. I think the lower bounds right now are, I feel like if I locked in, I would get sub 320. It doesn't feel quite feasible yet. I need to, like, polish my sections a little bit more for that. But getting a low 320 should be doable. Like a... Oh my god. My ass didn't even take damage. What the hell? I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, well... Okay. Hitless Dave! Let's go! Incredible. That actually kind of shocked me. I wasn't even, like, really looking. I guess I did one more needle hit than usual before the damage rotation. That's interesting. I think it's definitely faster to face tank it, but, you know, not taking damage is kind of nice. And whoop, nice. You have several time saves in Act 3. High Halls Arena, Voltworm, Sinner's Road, Pre-Trabio. Yeah, there's a lot. Act 2 in PB was just bad. It was really bad. Now the problem is that Act 1 in PB was really good. So there's a chance that we'll be behind for a good bit up until Last Judge, which is where I took my first throw of the run. I'm starting to think that a deathless run is doable. I think I can pull it off. It's just hard to put into reality. Because, like, oh my god. He's the most insane Moss Grotto mover of all time. That's really funny. Because, like, when you get a good run and you get a good pace, then all of a sudden nerves kick in. And then you have to throw to something stupid. Because, like, that's how it works. At least that's how I work as a speedrunner. Yeah, it's 4 hours to focus and a really hard run. So it is understandable that I'm still struggling to get a deathless run. But I feel like I'm getting there. I feel like I am getting there. Anyway, chat, if you have any questions about the runs, feel free to ask away and I'll do my best to explain what is happening. Another thing I should probably explain at the start of this one is that the new patch stuff. So the new patch, oh my god, he's not dealing any needle damage. The new patch did release this morning. However, we're not using it because it is actually slower. Because the new patch is actually the exact same as the beta patch that was in beta for the last week or so. Because I think Team Cherry were busy. I think they were at PAX Australia or something. So they haven't really had time to work on it for a couple days. So I guess they just decided to put it out as is. And while it has the fixed silver, while it has the fixed fine pins that are 100% consistent, which is really, really nice. It's a change I'm super excited about. It has a bug on the Threadstorm. Like, first of all, Threadstorm got nerfed, which was already going to be a bit of a time loss. But that was generally fine. Problem is, right now, there's a bug on Threadstorm where the extended ticks of Threadstorm are only dealing 1 to 2 damage per tick. Where they used to deal like 4 to 8 or so, depending on if you have Volt Filament and a bunch of other stuff. So I don't know if it's the damage rounding that's killing Threadstorm right now, but there is an issue with Threadstorm that makes it a lot slower. So currently the new patch is not saving time. And some of the other RNG changes that are kind of pending that we know that Team Cherry are aware of and will likely fix. In particular, very relevant for this run, the silver bells and the courier wish restocking problems are not in the latest patch. So they didn't make it into this one, and they'll probably make it into the next patch, which is why we're gonna have to endure running on the patch with all of the wish RNG for a little longer, for about a week or two longer, until the next patch releases. So we're still running on the same patch that I got world record on yesterday, which is the next to current patch. So hopefully that explains the patch stuff, because a lot of people have been asking. I also have a pinned message in chat explaining that, but no one reads pinned messages, so I figured I would just like go through it again at the start of this one. A little high here, but we're okay. So yeah, that's the stuff with the patch. So we have to tank the bad RNG stuff, the silver bells and the fine pins for like a week or two longer until the next patch comes out. I'm actually super optimistic about the next patch though. I think it's gonna be a really, really good one for true ending, and especially do a lot to help this category's longevity. Because the more RNG wish stuff you patch out and adjust, the more viable it's going to be to optimize the category further. Because otherwise we're going to reach a situation where at some point in the near future, the category is going to be optimized so much that you're going to have to reset first for the silver bells, and then for the fine pins, and then for the courier. So like you need to reset for good silver bells, which is already rare. And it's just shitty in a long run. So I'm really glad that Team Cherry is adjusting the RNG aspects of some of the wishes. And it's actually really cool that they're taking that feedback from the community, and they're actually hearing us out and listening to it, and judging from the fine pins setting a precedent of the way that they seem to be changing those wishes. I'm really happy with it. So I guess thank you, Team Cherry. That's really cool of them. Any fixes to the couriers? Not on the current patch. Or sorry, on the latest patch. Not yet. So it's likely going to be in the next one, but they are aware of it. I've been sending a lot of the issues that we find to Simo, Team Cherry's or one of Team Cherry's lead playtesters. So we have a way to get our concerns to Team Cherry, and they have been hearing us out on it, which is really cool. They genuinely don't have to do that. Like that's not something that they have to do as developers. They don't have to listen to the speedrunning community about stuff. But to me it feels like they've shown that they care. Like, obviously it's not their main priority because they're not speedrunners, and they generally just are going through their bug fixes and fixing things, which is you know, sometimes it patches stuff that we use in our speedrun that is like, oh, that really only affected us. It's a bummer that they fixed that because it doesn't really affect casual players. But that stuff is not out of like any malice or something. I think they're just kind of going through bug reports that they get and like, oh, we should fix that, and then they do. Alright, let's get a good bell beast. Here we go. Ada! 1, 2. Oh, I missed. Hold on. Silk Spear and 5 needle hits, right? I think I missed one of those. Okay, now 4 needle hits. This is a really bad pattern. I think we might miss the cycle skip. Let's find out. No, we won't. Hold on. Wait, hold on. He's cooking. We got a bad pattern, but I think I recovered it. Hey! Tippy taps in the chat. Ada. Is the new patch not faster if you use Silk Spear instead of Threadstorm? It might be. Threadstorm is definitely dead on the new patch right now, though. But it's likely that the future of the run, when the next patch comes out with all of the, or hopefully comes out with all of the remaining big fixes that we were hoping for the True Ending run, it's likely that we'll drop Threadstorm, which is going to be a really big adjustment. Threadstorm is still faster on this patch by a good bit, because it deals so much damage. But True Ending might be a Silk Sword, a Silk Spear type zone in the near future, which is it's gonna increase the difficulty of the category even more. I was really hoping that Threadstorm would stay, because I really like the playstyle of Threadstorm. I think it makes this run differentiates itself a little bit from any percent. So I'm hoping that the Threadstorm nerfs are somewhat reverted a little bit, because I think Threadstorm is really iconic for True Ending. But then again, this is the sort of I've kind of come around on this issue. At the start of the game's release, I was really pressed about, like, oh, what if the patches make the run worse or whatever. I hope I was really worried about that. But I've kind of come around to being like, you know what? Sometimes the new patch will have things that save time, and sometimes they'll have things that lose time. And that's just the nature of it, you know? There's no reason to really dwell on it way too much. What will be your main category? That's a question that is impossible to know. Right now, it seems like True Ending is going to be my main category, but we'll see about that. I'm genuinely super enjoying the True Ending grind, though. I think this is the most fun speedrun I've ever done. I think it clears Hollow Knight 112%. This category is so much fun. Like, it might obviously be recency bias, of course, because, you know, Silksong is still new and fresh and exciting. But I think the idea that I get to do a whole Silksong playthrough every day in Microcosm and experience all of the highlights of the game while still having, like, a nice bit of challenge to it is just really fun. That was a really good pattern. So this category basically fucking rules. To put it that way. The Scarguard, chat. It's Stellan Scarguard. Really goated pattern. You love when he goes against the wall like that, because you can melt with Silk Spears that get cancelled against the wall and, like, retract faster for extra time save. I'll get the Silk hit there, sure. When are you gonna do 100%? Relatively soon, I think. I'm trying to get a time of True Ending that I'm really proud of, which is gonna be probably once I get a deathless run, and then push it a little bit further. On top of that. Because I think we can take this category quite far. And while I'm still, like, a top runner in it, while I can still get world records, it's like a nice little motivation to keep grinding it. I think I'll try to take it to sub 320. And then we'll see what happens if I still enjoy grinding it. It will also depend a little on the patches. Because if the new patches are still slower than the older patches, we will have to run with the RNG. And that'll be really unfortunate. Oh my god, good pattern. I play that so well. Oh, nice. Silk Speared them both. You're one hit away. Don't quite like the 3 HP here, but... Oh, check this out. We get good Silk Spear damage on both of them. This is actually kind of huge. Really good arena. Oh my gosh. Chakra helped out. My damage was really good. Okay, so we have to walk out slowly here for her to actually have time to stalk her map. Insanely good arena. Don't die. Bushanka! Random appreciation for the chat mods? Absolutely. Thank you all so much. We're gonna add some more chat mods soon because the stream has just grown in size so much that it's like a really crazy load on the current mods. But I gotta say, like, I'm genuinely so thankful to all of the mods that we have in this community that they've done such a fantastic job at holding down the fort despite like the unprecedented rise in the like the activity of the chat and stuff. They're incredible. Thank you so much. Mod pets in the chat. Yum. Igzen, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. That's really, really generous. Everyone who got a sub, enjoy your emotes. This is a gold, right? Yep. 6-second gold, dude, on Swift Step. Damn! Guys, he's early game pacing right now. Dude, that Chakra Arena was so good. That Chakra Arena was so good. God damn. For early game maxing. And I thought PB had a good Act 1. Rushkano. I forgot to split the flea. Oh, I made the cycle. Okay, you just gotta have patience on the next one. Sorry, I tried to greet a cycle here that I shouldn't be going for because it's too risky. Now we'll have to take a slow one. Ah, whatever, that's my fault. I could have greeted that one too, actually. Slight time loss here. I gotta practice this room. It's like a really glaring time save in early game that I just have been forgetting about all the time. Hey, Chakra. Rushkano. Yeshkane. Hey, Lace. Lava dip me? Lava dip me? Oh my god, she parried it. No lava dips. This is a slow Lace fight. I'm not playing it very well. Ah, it's a shitty pattern. Bad pattern, really bad execution. This is a skill issue moment. Oh my god, you're not even dead. Really bad Lace. Dude, I'm just wasting all this time save I got. I'll hit her with the Hornet Shuffle, though. I'll hit her with the Hornet Shuffle. No lava dips. Journal entry for that one. Oh my god, I got like 5 journal entries for that one. Oh. The dash cooldown reset on the needle. Dash animation cancel. It's hard to implement on fights like Lace. Just because of the spacing of everything. It's good on the bigger fights. Especially like Grandmother Silk. There's a lot of combat optimization that can be done in this game. It's really... Dude, this... We thought Hollow Knight had a lot of depth in its combat despite its simplicity. Silksong has taken that and like blown it up to like 1 billion times the level of complexity. Because not only are the movement mechanics already complex, but the combat mechanics, there's like the way that the combat interacts with the movement is just insanely cool. There's so much technique to it that you can really use to get some pretty insane boss fights. I missed the enemy. I missed the enemy when I last judged the enemy walks in. Okay, that's an alternative way to do that. I do need these rosaries though. No! Oh my god! the hot airstream saved it. This Hoker farming is a little bad though. I should be doing better here. I totally am going for this one though. Think that should be enough? Yes, dude, I counted right. Good shit. Good shit. Good save. I'm glad I went for that at the end. Pretty decent Hoker clutch there. I could have played it a bit faster. You can be a little bit more aggressive on those. I didn't actually count. I vibe counted. I refuse to count anything in Silksong chat. I engage only in vibe counting, okay? What does vibe counting mean? It means educated guesses and estimations. This is why you could never be a glitch runner. Exactly. I'm not built for it. Oh, close. The number is whatever you want it to be. I don't know about that. Vren. Later. Yeah, the only counting I do is the time signature in the Verdania sound track. The sound track. You can just skip the chorus? Yeah, weirdly enough, there's no bridge after. But there kinda is a bridge after. Dude, when you skip the fourth chorus, you land on the bridge. That's so good. Bravo, Vince Gilligan. Bravo, Ari Gibson. For your world layouts. Making, just another one of Team Cherry's clever musical motifs in Silksong. This time embedded in a very level design. That's actually really cool. I never thought of that. You skip the fourth chorus and you land on the bridge. That's funny. What do you think about the parkour? I hate Mount Fay. Damn. I think Mount Fay is one of the best highlights of the game. Mount Fay slopes, are you in chat right now? What do you have to say about this? Check this out. Look. I think the Mount Fay segment is one of the most cinema parts of the game. I wish there were more platforming sections in Silksong. I did not care for the mist. Well, that's understandable. The mist is a gimmick area, and it's awkward to navigate. I think the concept of it and the execution is really cool, but it's not like a major highlight of the game. It's awesome, and it's really unique and interesting, and therefore very memorable. And Phantom goes crazy. So, you know what? Maybe I do like the mist. I actually really like the mist. Never mind. Okay, I talked to him again by accident. I talked myself into it. Nah, the mist goes crazy. I think even in speedruns, I thought the mist was really fun. Like, obviously, aside from the RNG aspect of it, I think it's such an interesting mechanical puzzle. Especially, the more we came to understand the mist, the more fun it got. Because it got less random, and it actually became about... I had to sneeze, I'm sorry. It actually became about interesting and rapid decision making. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the journal entry. I'm sorry. I had to sneeze, man. I'm really sorry if that was very loud. Oh, that kind of worked out in my favor. Sure. Not the best stick bug arena. Dude, it's all the pollen in Shellwood. I walked into Shellwood and immediately I had to sneeze. Look at all these particles. Tickling my airways, man. It wasn't loud at all? Okay, I'm glad, because I did move a little bit away from the microphone in the little time frame I had before it made impact. Chat, I'm actually so lucky I don't have a pollen allergy. That shit must suck so bad. My brother has a bit of a pollen allergy, and it's like he's just kind of miserable for like a pretty good chunk of the year because it's like, oh, my allergies are acting up. And I'm like, damn. It's like you get stun locked if you want to go outside and like enjoy nature. You have a brother? Yes, I do. Is this like groundbreaking news? No, I do have a brother though. He is a year and a half older than me. And I love him very much. He actually doesn't live at home anymore. He lives in southern Sweden because he's studying down there. I can't go for the heel skip. I should call him, man. Good reminder. Thanks, chat. Alright, not a very good clean grip split. Does he watch your streams? I don't know if he watches my streams that much, because he's generally very busy. Is your brother also a hand? I think that's for him to decide. Really? Why is that wall not climbable, man? What the hell? Are you for real? I was right there. Oh. Close. That trick is really, really finicky. So it makes sense that you'd mess it up sometimes. It's really annoying when you go for it and lose it though. Because then it is like a 10-second time loss that you just have to tank. Reset for a 10-second time loss in a 4-hour long run. Really? Am I really supposed to reset that? See, the thing is, if I were to reset that, you would immediately start complaining that I'm never getting runs going. I know you. This is a caught moment. The chatters that tell you to reset at every minor inconvenience are also the exact same chatters who then are like, oh, Blue, you haven't gotten out of early game. Blue, quit resetting early game. Just get a good run going. You've been in Moss Grotto for 2 hours, streamer. Get going. And then like you take 1 second RNG time loss or something in Act 1, and they're like, bro, reset, this run sucks. And I'm like, man. Way to be annoying. I'm obviously creating a straw man right now. I'm obviously creating a bit of a straw man, but in my experience, it's like slightly true. The classic create a straw man of a person that you think exists but can't definitively prove it. Are you though? I am. I have to be honest about that. Okay, you can just parry that apparently. I had no clue. Alright, guys. So it turns out if you just spam your needle, you could just Oh, with Libru? That's kinda sick. That's kinda sick, dude. Flea Brew gives you just enough needle attack speed that you can spam parry it. I guess that's another tick in Wanderer's Crest's favor, I guess. Unless the parry timing, the parry leniency window is different on that. Yeah, I am creating a bit of a straw man, but also I can't prove it, but it's true. Chat, can you flea brew during this cutscene? Hold on, I've never thought of this before. I'm gonna have to try it. No, you can't. I'll make your straw man come to life. Don't do that. Me turning into the most annoying chatter of all time so Blue has someone to complain about. In parenthesis, I'm actually helping him create more conversation topics for his stream. Self-fulfilling prophecy for sure. Rage baiting for the love of the game. Anyone see that message scroll past for like 0.2 seconds? Is that a copy pasta or... We have a serial banivator in the house. Oh my god, it's I Don't Care 0619. They're back? They're still doing this shit? I didn't see it was them. So chat, ages ago, about like, it's gotta be like 7 months ago, there was a stream where there was a really, oh, it's just a copy pasta, okay. They're just posting the pasta. I thought it was the OG that was trying it again. And then they got banned because they were really like mean and obnoxious in the chat, I think. I don't remember exactly why we banned them. But you know, just like a chatter that did not fit with the vibe at all. And we gave them like multiple warnings, I think. But they started creating alt accounts immediately after and just spamming like a "You'll never get away with this, Blue SR. Remember me, I am..." whatever their username was. You will rue the day that you banned me for all time. And they keep doing it, man. They also DM me like 18 times in a row on Discord every day to scream at me for banning them. And I didn't block them because I thought it was really funny. But I also didn't, like, respond. Curse you, Bale! Most stable Twitch viewer? Yeah, you have to deal with that sometimes. As a streamer. I gotta say though, 99% of people in chat are just so lovely. Like, the annoying parts of streaming are very, very well mitigated by the fact that it's like 99% just awesome most of the time. Alright, well, we have one silver bell. Guys, are we getting cooked on silver bells here? This is pure RNG. Oh, silver bell. Also nice dodge. Okay, we room reset. Lap 1 with 2 bells so far. Could be worse. Could be worse. These are a 25% drop rate. So, I've certainly seen worse. As long as you're getting, like, some bells, it's not bad. I said as long as you're getting some bells, it's not bad. So game, if you could, Oh, there's one right there. I didn't even see that one. That's, is that 3 or 4? I can't count. That's 5. Sneaky bell hiding behind the foreground. Wait, turn around. Chat, lap 2 is crazy. Why did I heal before the damage tank? I didn't even need to do the damage tank. I think we're at 5 now. Lap 2 is kind of sick. Is this good, silver bells? Is it happening? No? What about now? Guys? Number 6? Okay, we're gonna have to wait for this one. That's a gold. I need 5. I need 2 more. Come on. 1? Wait. It's actually it's kind of good. Oh, I squeezed it. That one got stuck in ceiling. Okay, we're in lap 3 now. It's getting a little worse. I hear it. Yes! 230. That's above average. That's what we... Chat, that's the redemption arc from last run. Because last attempt, I had the worst silver bells RNG. I lost like 2 minutes to the split alone. And it was just like pure garbage. That's right, chat. Gambler's fallacy is real. I can prove it by this one case of anecdotal evidence. Getting bad RNG means you get good RNG later. Okay? It means you're overdue for good RNG. That's totally how that works. Are we actually saving time? Wait, no fucking way, dude. I'm saving time? I don't know if No, I'm not saving time here. PB had insanely good bells. So we're losing like 10 or so seconds here. "99 of silver bell foragers quit before they win big." That's right. Ada! Everything is 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. You're so wise, chat. How do I even get close to matching this wisdom? Hello. Alright. Let's do my little bounce. I'm so sure that this saves time. Jump me. Oh, come on. Second? Guys, it might not save time if he doesn't do that. It might not save time if he doesn't do the desired attack. This isn't faster? Kara! I think it's faster, okay? I believe. If you get it first or second try, it's gotta be faster. I haven't timed it either. It's vibes-based timing, which is the only timing I engage with. I think it's fun, though. I bet it saves 1 second if you do, 2 seconds if you get it on the first attack after the third one. It's with claw though. You have to keep in mind. It's this segment with claw. Because I don't think it's possible without claw. We don't have it in any percent here. Yeah, exactly. I've lost all interest. Wait, Kara, you might be able to do it without claw. Trust that if you get a good enough height. No, in any percent Sharma's there actually. In any percent Sharma's there. Never mind. You can lose interest again, Kara. The guy's not there. No, the guy is there, but he's being sung to by Sharma. It's the same enemy though. It's that guy, exactly. Hey, Chakra. It all makes sense now, mind blown. I don't know the lyrics, chat. I'm a fake fan. Pina somi mani set. Dala lobu. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a good enemy. He cooperated. It's rare, but it's known to happen in very, very infrequent occurrences. It might be the first good craw arena I ever do. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I might be cooking here. Oh, I didn't hit both with that. That's still really good. You're 1 hit away. Oh my god, it was a good craw arena. Insane. I don't even hate the craw arena anymore, chat. It was honestly, I rescind my previous, irritated remarks against this arena. It was a skill issue. I've discovered that my previous rage against this room was premeditated upon a skill issue that I myself had within me. That's not how to use the word premeditated. I'm sorry. It was based upon. Predicated. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. 3-second time save. Let's go. They're calling it the best Dreadstorm anyone's... Okay, well... That's less than ideal. Please tell me this is enough. Oh, I do need to kill you, actually, for the cloaks. I knew I was short on these. Alright, check this out. Micro time save on the flea, chat, that I found. You threadstorm the... You open the hatch, and then you threadstorm the flea. For the Giga Brain. That's right. It's 2025. Bluisar is actually contributing speedrun time saves. The world has turned upside down. I didn't kill the rat. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. That's good to keep in mind. I don't know whether I will replace the rat with another rat, or whether I will hope that I'm getting enough entries anyway. Because I'm pretty sure I'm getting too many entries right now. Oh, shit! Oh, rat! You unlocked that meme in my brain. Hits the Hornet Shuffle, then Descending Darksit. Dude, you could do like such a good Hollow Knight version for that. You could do such a good Hornet Hollow Knight version of that meme. Or maybe I'll kill a rat here. No, I don't think we need to. Ada! It would be really cool to explore Halonist as Hornet. I think there's a very short time frame until that mod exists. And you better believe I'll be playing it. Because wouldn't it be possible, if the games have the same physics systems, wouldn't it be possible to just port over the Hornet character controller? This is, I don't know, I'm not a modder or a programmer in the slightest. So, and I don't think, maybe Hollow Knight and Silksong aren't as, like, built on the same framework as I think it is. Because they probably did a lot of polishing the basics for Silksong to like have better performance and like work differently. Nice. The Hollow Knight rooms aren't designed for her at all. That's true, but it would still be fun. Or like just porting the level layouts of Halonist into Silksong, right? That might be easier than porting Hornet into Hollow Knight. This is a good run, chat. I'm really happy with it so far. I don't know if I kill it. Did I kill a Surface Strider yet? I'll kill an extra one. I think I might have Silk Speared one over at the pre-Widow segment. Pretty sure I did. Oh. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to get some extra shell shards later. I did not kill you in Farfield, so I have to kill you now. I love how the shards and rosaries float. Yeah, the attention to detail in this game is so incredible. There's so many touches like that. My favorite one is the ants in the Hunter's March carrying the rosaries and everything. The corpses of their dead brethren away. That shit is actually like such an incredible detail for the world building of that area. Also the way that when they carry rosaries, the rosaries like roll in their little hands, because it's like a lot of ants trying to push them in an ant way. It's like such a well-made little interaction. I'm gonna trust you that you can skip chakra here, and that you get this map later. If you're wrong though, then you're dead to me. You're probably right though. Awoo! Permaban if wrong? I don't even know who said it. Nah. Even if they were wrong, I wouldn't permaban them. That just seems mean. They were just trying to help whoever it was. And I think enough people have said it that it's probably true, so. Alright, we're about to be on... Chat, we're about to be on the best ever Act 2 enter in this category. This might genuinely be sub 50 Act 2. This run is insanely good. Sub 50 judge in true ending would be crazy. Unless I died at the last judge again, which would be really, really unfortunate. I need your journal entry, good sir. Noom. Alright, I really need to hit blasted skip, chat. I really need to hit blasted skip. Come on. This is really important that I hit this. Come on. Don't fuck it up. No! That one's so... It's so tricky, chat. It's so tricky. That's okay. We'll just use the backup. Nice. Alright, I did the good backup. That's fine. It happens. It's a really hard to do skip. So it's understandable that you'd mess it up now and then. It was oh, hold on. Let's not do that though. Chat, you're allowed to have one major choke, right? Now and then. We're missing sub 50, but it's still gonna be my best ever. Oh, I split too early. We're supposed to split here. A little choke is a treat, exactly. Per act, chat, right? One throw per act seems reasonable, right? I think you can give me that, right? It's unfair that I as a speedrunner have to be good all the time. Which is also a standard I don't really like live up to at all. Alright, F's in the chat for these pilgrims. This is already gonna be phase change. Nice. Good DPS there. Oh, we love the throw attack. This is my favorite on the last judge. Oh my god, what a good pattern. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize that you were... Oh my god, it's such a good pattern. I could take this heal here. I probably shouldn't though. Okay, that's the... Guys? We're okay. Don't spook it out like that. Jumping's not a real attack, by the way. It's a 50-42. This is an insanely good start. Really clean, deathless Act 1. Good silver bells. Only one major mistake in the form of the blasted skip missed. I'm very proud of this. Act 2. Citadel of Song. Are there still no auto splits for true ending? There are, I just haven't configured them because I'm lazy. So I'm still splitting manually for now. It's not a big impediment or anything. It's really fine. It just makes me mess up my golds now and then when I forget to split. I have 2 flea brews left. I think instead of popping one in this Citadel travel section, I think it's actually probably better to hold the second one for post cogwork dancers. I might not be cooking with that because this in theory is a pretty good flea brew stretch right here. If you pop it at the start of that room. Yeah, I think this is a really good brew section. I should probably use it here. Maybe it does just save more time to use it on dancers, though. Hey, Lace. Let's get a flea friend, chat. Let's rescue some flea friends. Ooh wah, ooh wah. That's funny. This room isn't as joyful without Garmin and Zaza, chat. Can we still catch the cycle? We can. Nice. Oh my god, check out the tech on the... Oh. Good save. Check out the tech on the flea container. Doing the dash animation cancels. It's kind of sick, dude. Oh. That's really dumb. One day we'll have to start doing the doing the pogos to skip the airstream here, and I'm not particularly excited about that day to come, because that sounds cursed. It's really finicky with Hunter's Crest. I did test it a little bit because I was like, oh, this is supposedly a time save that you can get. It's just not. That shit's not happening. With Reaper's Crest, it seems fairly doable, but with Hunters, it's just so cursed, man. Vren. Yeah, the second there's a mod in chat, they can finish the prediction. Don't worry, chat. We'll get to it. Chug jug. Done. Oh, these are some good Threadstorm windows. Oh, did not mean to do that. I'm actually even targeting the... Yeah, okay, I'm targeting the right dancer. 3 HP here is like, I mean... This is like most situations here. No. 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 Slow and steady. I said slow and steady, not die. Oh my god. Oh, brother. Jeez. What a choke. What a choke. Let's not die to the single one, though. This one's actually a little scarier than the... Dude, they've got such a long lunge duration. Ah, I was a little too close to that. Oh, scary, 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 scary. Silksong's released? It has. I'm telling the Green Prince. Sorry about that, Green Prince. Not personal. Ah! Chat, if you're wondering about the patch, read the pinned message. Because I've already explained it like a billion times. Oh. I think I'm gonna miss the cycle here, probably. Yep. Alright, we'll catch the next one. That's fine. That movement was like completely fumbled. That's not how you remotely do any of that. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the room, but I guess here we are. Really? No, stop fumbling to easy shit. Come on. What is this? Okay, are we really doing this here? Come on. Alright. That's a really funny way to lose 15 seconds for no reason. Casual playthrough moment. Wow. Top runner, by the way. Alright. Here we go. Chat, surely that doesn't count as my allotted throw for Act 2, right? Surely you'll oblige me another one. Can you get back here? Oh my god. Hold on. Wait, check this out. It's insane time save. Bell DPS surely made a huge difference there. I doubt that did like any damage. Don't die to this guy. Thank you. I doubt that did any difference whatsoever. It might actually have made it slower because it made me place my Threadstorm in a position that I shouldn't have placed it. That was actually kind of slower. Dude, whoever said Threadstorm this shit was kind of cooking. That's really fast. Yeah, that was a shitty segment. Rondaga. It's so fun to imitate the characters of Silksong. They've always got such joyful and like silly voices. It's one of my favorite pastimes. To go around and go, Dio Kalala! What is that? That's Millibel the Banker in Hollow Knight. And you've got the Patois Gio from Sly. Oh. So accurate. I don't know why I'm so good at doing the Patois Gio. I might actually be Sly, chat. Which is a bad character to be, because he's like not super moral. He's always upcharging the citizens of Dirtmouth. Bro might be Sly. I am really good at that impression, though. I guess I'm generally pretty good at Hollow Knight character impressions. Oh my god. Me when I lose 5 seconds for absolutely no reason. I can hit you with a Quirl. I can do a Kalakma. Oh, I can't really do Quirl anymore. I kind of lost it. It's been a while since I played Hollow Knight, chat. Can you try Collector? Yeah, but volume warning. I can try Collector, but volume warning. I don't think I can really do this one accurately. But that's about as well as I could do it. Real voice reveal? The Silksong impressions are more fresh of mind, chat. Alright, pin me. Oh my god! We're 1 for 1. 2 for 2? No, okay. One for 2 is decent. Wasn't this the place we died in, PB? Oh my god, 3 for 2. Or 2 for 3, sorry, I should say. 2 out of 3. 4 stars out of 5. Do 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 do. Why am I trying to buy this fucking donation quest? Hola. All right, let's. Trabio gimmick chatter, are you still here somehow? If they're still here, that's crazy. They've been here for like forever. Entire stream, basically. They're here! Survive my fabulousness. Dude, we got some dedicated ass gimmick chatters. Yes! That's 3 for 4, I think. That's kind of sick, man. Good pin rate so far. I will survive your fabulousness, Trabio. Don't you worry. Trabio! I gotta watch out for oh wow. Okay, I was gonna watch out for a tornado, but then he didn't do any, and I just didn't deal any damage to him instead. Wait, it's a base pattern. Hold on. I just canceled a tornado. Oh. Oh, I did get clipped by that one. Okay, we are 1 hit right now. I'll heal the face change. That's okay. Good call. Not the fastest Trabio in the world, but it really doesn't matter as much as surviving does. That's not false. That's false. Trabio! Ooh! Trabio! Yeah, delaying the tornado, I think, is a good call. Or delaying your thread storms on tornado, because if you do them right away, you get some damage, but sometimes he escapes from it. So I gotta learn how to space my thread storms on the tornadoes. Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess we're floating this way. How to space my thread storms on the tornadoes. This would not be a bad flea brew spot as well. Chat, just checking in case I'm delusional. Flea brew does not increase your fall speed, right? No. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. I did say the flea, right? I actually just was not paying attention in the slightest to that. I think I did, yeah. I heard the sound effect. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Okay, let's not die here. That's really bad. Oh my god, I'm inventing new mistakes. Okay, we're gonna... I'm allowed a little throwing as a treat. I'm on my best pace ever, okay? Cut me so slack. That was horrendous, man. What is... I gotta practice this section. I should start doing the even faster cycle there. There's an even better cycle skip that you can do. That saves more time even. Bad claw line. That's okay though. Please hit this one. I think that should be good. Height looks good. Yes! We actually hit it for once. Good shit. Enemy in the way. It's okay. A 4 HP here should be fine, I think. I need to get one more silk hit off of you. Oh, really? Oh. Hey, I got the double kill. Nice. As much as I would like to bench here, we just gotta 7 it, chat. We can bench vault keepers. Hold on, where am I going? Don't die to this. Remember the cycles? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the cycle skip because it's actually not precise. But I do need to be really careful not to mess it up, because if we do, we're cooked basically. We're dead. Go. Nice. Nice. Okay. We made it, chat. We're good now. Sigh of relief. Whew. Have you ever made a guide on speedrunning? I don't think I would be a good person to do a guide. I think generally I try to make my commentary as useful as possible and answer questions as I do runs. But I think you would need to be one of the runners that is a little bit more dedicated to the nitty-gritty details of speedruns and like that level of practice and optimization and stuff. Whereas I'm more of like a lazy runner who just likes having fun. To do like a proper like tutorial for the category is what you mean, then I would probably like I would look out for other people to make that. Also, that sounds like a lot of work and I'm very lazy, so Taiga's been making some good guides for any percent, yeah. You should check out their tutorial series. Okay. Blue's still basically a child. I mean, there's no reason to like infantilize me to that point. That's a little weird. I'm not that much younger than most speedrunners. I might even be Unk in the speedrunning community now. Oh. 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 What? What in the world was that? Dude, I got fucking comboed. I'm already back on 2 HP. What am I doing? That's not a bad run back. That's just really stupid, though. Sort of shit you should not be doing. That's my Act 2 throw, okay? Is that okay, chat? That's my Act 2 throw. I've cashed it in now, alright? Is that good? Are we, terms and agreements all, reached according to a satisfying level from both parties? All signing individuals? Pin me. Oh my god, he did! That's like 4 out of 5. Dude, Alex Turner playing Silksong? That one went straight into the spikes. There's not even a need to really look for that one. Well, it's 4 out of 6. Well, technically it's 5 out of 6. That was probably the dumbest 50-second time loss I've ever taken in my speedrunning career. Way to miss all the Threadstorm ticks. Oh my god, it dropped a pin! Fucking huge. I'll Threadstorm you. I'll take the extra rosaries. We're about to get some good fine pin RNG anyway, so... we're 5 out of 8. This is really good. It's not actually all that amazing, but it is like... It feels rare to get above average pin RNG. So I'll be very happy about that. And while we're on good pace as well. Stars are coming together here. The next patch will buff offensive blue tools. Do you think that'll come into play in true ending? Probably not in true ending, because they're buffed based on the amount of crafting kits you have. So 100% is gonna reap many benefits out of that. Because at that point you're already getting like Sawtooth Circlet and stuff like that. Do you think it buffs... If it buffs Volt Filament... Does it buff Volt Filament? Then it might be kind of sick. Alright, chat. Let's get the last pins. We're at 5 right now, I think. Okay, we were overdue for some bad pin RNG. So I'm actually totally okay with neither of you dropping any fine pins. That's actually completely fine. Okay, now this is a little overkill. Maybe you could give me some good RNG again? Guys, the tables have turned. Guys! Guys, what the fuck? You ever roll a coin, you ever flip a coin 6 times in a row and get the same outcome every time? Bro! Are you fucking kidding me? The stars have, they've abandoned me. Are you serious? Are you serious? We're gonna lose so much time. Bro. Please drop one as well. Please drop one as well. Please drop one as well. Okay. I have, how many? I have 7 now. We go on 7. Man. It went from really good to really shitty fine pins. Alright, Garmin and Zaza, help me get some pins here. Oh my god, they did. My goat? Another one? Why am I dying? Hold on. Let me not make the same mistake again. Zanzibar! I'll take that. That's really shitty, man. You hate to see it. If you don't drop one. Oh my god, we're at 8 pins. It's so bad. How many enemies have we killed now? Like 20? 8 out of 24? Bro, it's trash. My time save. Our table! It's broken! Oh no! Okay, I don't know why you felt the need to do that. It's not 33%, it's actually 50%. I'm just literally the unluckiest person alive. They've hard-coded anti-streamer luck, is what's happened. Okay. Getting 13% below drop rate is crazy. Anyone want to do like a normal distribution curve to calculate the odds of having this shitty pin drops? Sorry, 17%. Granted, one fell in the spikes. So I guess maybe it's one more pin. This might be bad. Oh, chat. That's why you do the triple dip. It worked out. Now we hit the Hornet Shuffle on him. Someone explain the triple dip. I'm just taking damage quickly to get on lower health so that it's faster to die. Because the faster we die, the more time we save on the cocoon skip. Basically. So the triple dip in the water is just a risky but fast way to get low on HP. Because we can take one, exactly, if we do this room fast enough, we take 1 freeze damage here. And then it puts us on 1 HP. Thank you. Bye. Yeah. Speaking of soundtracks that are really underrated, that aren't actually in the official soundtrack of the game, the Mount Faye atmosphere is really nice. It's a good ambient loop. Mount Faye slopes, check this out. Did you enjoy yourself? It's Faye, chat. Everyone say hi to Faye. Big Bird Faye. Now, I'm gonna be honest, that's a sound I cannot reproduce. Do it. Hold on. No, no, no. I should have trusted my instinct. Chat, you keep baiting me into embarrassing myself. Oh. Dude, imagine dying to this enemy. That would be so funny. I actually need to be a little careful about the water dips here. That's really funny. Ah, woo! You said that's the point of streaming? It doesn't make it hurt less. It is the point of streaming, but it doesn't make it less embarrassing. I want to... Okay, you don't want to drop through that pit. Right. I was trying to figure out a good way to do this drop. Oh. There we go. That's not very good. Where's my gauntlet, Blue? I'm waiting for you to survive it. I'm getting there, Girl to Great. You just gotta hold out like another hour? And we still need 2 fine pins, chat. This is gonna swallow a lot of our pace, sadly. We're just losing that much time to pin RNG. It's really unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Unless it, like, even if we get perfect pins on the last 2, it's gonna be like still 30 seconds. And that's on top of the time we've already lost because of the pins. Oh, nice. You really want the patterns where you can threadstorm both of them here. I didn't quite get it there. That's good. Nice. Okay. Not very fast, but I'm hitless, which is really important. Alright. Let's move it up, chat. Nice. Pretty decent for having no silk. Yeah, that's the way to do it, right there. Nice. Could it be the first ever good Sands of Karak I do in a run? I don't think we're hitting that. Hold on, we're getting the backup. Nice. Good backup. Oh! That's fine, we'll just get some silk here instead. Okay, what the fuck? I actually have many questions about that, including but not limited to what the hell did I just do there? Question number 2, why am I the worst speedrunner to ever live? Question number 3, I split the fleet too early. Question number 3, did you get enough sleep tonight, Blue? Question number 4, why didn't you go to bed earlier tonight, Blue? No! That one's so precise. Alright, we'll do the backup. Alright, good backup. It's okay. Ah! Dude, my silk hadn't recharged. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so bad. What am I doing? Where's the enemy? It's up there. What? Fuck it, I'm reloading the room. And I'm actually gonna damage tank so I can do this strat. It's not a perfect sense of Karak. It's literally the opposite. Thank you. Fucking shit, man. This room is really hard to do well. I fumbled completely. Oh, I wanted that silk. That's okay. I'll redeem myself by doing the last room like 25% less badly than I usually do it, so. If that's to any consolation. Still green. Still green. That's what it's all about. How does he do it? So apparently there's a silk. Is there a silk room above Voltverm, chat? Someone said that in YouTube comments yesterday. Is there really? Or did they mean on the way to Voltverm? Like in this room? Because I know there's a silk room up there. But do you get this key still? We need it for Green Prince. Because Verdania is faster than the Coral Tower. Alright, let's not mess this up. That's how you do that. I don't know. Maybe you have to like let go of one of your inputs. Finally, man, I do a good good final room. That one's the trickiest one. No, I think that the room with the flea is the trickiest one because you have the really precise thing that you have to have a lot of height for. That's a close second though. I mess up the last room a lot more though. There should be some time save, I think. Bad Dreadstorm. Good Dreadstorm here. Those are the windows you want. So you want them to do this attack, and you want them to attack where you are so that you can dodge to where it's already been. And that's how you get the good Dreadstorm. Nice. We're saving a minute here, apparently. Alright, so we lost a minute in Sands of Karak to bullshit, and then I saved a minute back to not being ass. Alright, 40 seconds. And now we're gonna lose these 40 seconds because I still need 2 fine pins. So we're just gonna have to tank some RNG time loss here. The pin RNG is just bad this run. So far only 1 death though. Nope. Oh brother. Oh my god. Forgot. This might lose us this might lose us a lot of time. It's just random. Bro. Come on. Come on. Oh, really? I'm actually kind of pissed off at that. Okay, there's one. We're losing at least a minute to find pins, chat. A minute more, and we already lost like a minute to find pins earlier because we still had to farm like a shit ton. It's 9 out of 28 so far. We have abysmal drops right now. Thank you. Oh. It is what it is. Whatever. It's out of my control. It's not 33%, chat. It's 50%. We're just abysmally unlucky today. Oh well, right? What can you do? What can you do, chat? What can you do? It's out of my control anyway. It does hurt to know that there's like so much free time save there. Once the new patch, the next patch comes out and is really based and has like the good fine pins and the good courier and the good silver bells, it's 13% chance of those drops or worse. Someone did a normal distribution curve for it apparently. Interesting. So 13% chance that we get RNG that shitty. That's great. Don't you have to talk to Yubilana? You do it before her, her wish. Silver bells aren't changing? We don't know if the silver bells would get better odds, but the bug where they get stuck in the ceiling is gonna get fixed. And that's gonna already make silver bells, like, twice as consistent, basically. And, like, even if they don't change the odds of silver bells, which I kind of think they will still do, based on the fact that they already changed silver, fine pins to be really good now. I do have to get one of these for the journal. Thank you. I have really good health in Silk, chat. I'm gonna do Sherma now, and then I'll do the rest of the cloaks in the second quit out. I think this is the play here, because whenever you add full whenever you have full Silk, you should just go for it. Because having full Silk is gonna make the arena faster as well, and having full health is gonna make it less risky, and you can play more aggressive. Because it really doesn't matter what order you do this. It will, I think, I'll split the Sherma split on the final garb instead of the Sherma thing itself. I should just split it on the turning in of the wish, and I'd solve this problem. Because now I can just, oh really, you had to burrow right away? Oh my god, he's trolling with the RNG though. Silly enemy. Oh, whoops. Stop burrowing! You silly goose. Ah, annoying. Alright, so I shouldn't split this here. Just because, Don't forget to equip Injector. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sherma. Sherma's a good friend. Bye, Sherma. And now we need to get the, final couple of, cloaks. I think the Mossberry Brew is faster to have equipped than Injector Band for this particular travel, though. Because, you know, instead of, you know, we might get some extra silk, I guess, from it. Just maybe. Oh my god, you can kill him so early that he falls on the platform. That's really good. No! Are you serious? Come on! Bro. This isn't even an RNG wish. I'm just... Dude, the game hates me. Now we need to get the extra one and lose even more time on this segment. Oh, brother. Yeah, the slight nerf is supposed to be a slight nerf, but accidentally they made it, like, decrease the damage by, like, 40% or something. And it's not even in the way that it's described in the patch notes. So the nerf says that it's decreasing Threadstorm's damage at higher needle levels, but because of the rounding, it actually just gets weaker on the lower needle levels, and it's less nerfed on the higher ones. So yeah, I think Threadstorm right now is just bugged. The way they tried to nerf it is clearly a different thing from what actually ended up happening. And that's why I think that Threadstorm will see further adjustments, and that it won't be as bad as it is on the current version. Like, it'll get rebuffed a little bit once they nerf it to what they actually wanted to do originally, instead of what accidentally happened. It's literally Fluke Nest at this point. It so is. It so is Fluke Nest. It so is Fluke Nest, dude. It's so accurate. Oi! Ahoy! I walk away to get food and Blue's in the red now. I got fine pinned is what happened. We got like the shittiest pin RNG in the history of ever. So I lost a minute because I had to kill like 10 extra enemies over average. So it was like, I think 10 out of 29 or something. Just abysmal pin drops. Equip the band. Chat, I already have injector band equipped. Don't worry. I already got it. Thank you for your concern though. I appreciate you looking out for me. But I didn't forget it. Nice. Okay. 4 HP. Please don't get hit by a double damage attack right now. Oh. You're still alive. Okay, a little slow, but I'm on 4 HP, which is chill. That's fine. That's good. Slight time save here. Is this on the new patch? It is not. Check the pin message. This is not a call out against you specifically, but people should, in general, audiences should learn how to read pin messages. Because it's crazy how, like, actually no one... The message that you... The stuff that you're trying to get everyone to see is literally, like... They straight up... It's invisible to, like, 99% of people. Just a good habit if you're in Twitch chats. It's not, like, a big problem or anything. I'm not gonna, like, actually complain about it. But, like... Especially with speedrunning, a lot of the time, we have to answer the same question hundreds and billions of times. And that's not like a woe is me type thing, like, oh, poor me for having to answer people's genuine curiosity. That's like, I don't mean it in that way. At all. And in fact, I think it's really important to encourage people to be allowed to ask questions. It's something that I try to emphasize in my stream, that people feel welcome to ask questions about the run. But I do also think that chat can get a little better at reading pin messages. But yeah, we're not on the latest patch, the patch that dropped today, because it only has about half of the changes that we were looking forward to. And currently it's slower because of Threadstorm being bugged on the new patch. So Sadly, we have to deal with the shitty RNG on pins and bells and stuff for a little while longer. But hopefully, I'm very optimistic about next patch. I think next patch could be our dream patch for this category. I have faith in Team Cherry that they'll... Whoa! Okay, I almost choked that. Oh. I can work on a faster solution here, I think. There's been some better solution rotations discovered that people labbed out. Mine is kind of decently fast, but I can definitely save like 3 or so seconds here just from like learning a better rotation. Maybe even more time. The new ones that you're seeing in like the top any percent runs are insane. It's always the same. You don't have to solve it. No. It's always the same. If I had to solve it and I managed to solve it that fast, if it was random and I had to solve it that fast, that would be really impressive. But no, it's just me going through the motions of executing a combination of hits on each one of them that I've done like 100 times. So hold your applause, I guess, because it's not all that impressive. I wish it was random every time. Do you hate speedrunners? By any chance? I do not wish it was random every time. That would be another really awkward randomness section. How are the fine pins? Not very fine. This run, at least. Alright, we're about to be 2 minutes ahead anyway, so... I guess I should stop complaining about fine pin RNG and just, like, start playing the game again. Anyway, let's do some high halls movement, chat. This place is so relaxing. I love it so much. It's becoming one of my favorite sections in the run. Just because the movement is really fun. And it's like really consistent, and obviously it's beautiful and like serene, and the atmosphere is nice. It's like a nice little de-stress from the rest of the run. Have you seen the God pixel here, chat? There's one of those spike openings here has a microscopic gap that is exactly the width of Hornet's hitbox. And if you either get really lucky or have a really good setup, you can thread the needle and skip harpooning one of the things. It's actually humanly doable. Some runners are going for it. More so as a swag strat currently. But eventually it might actually become like required to get top times, I guess. Because thus is the nature of speedrunning. Oh, you dodged that one? Really? Okay. Well, I'll just farm you for Silk then. That's not too bad either. Okay, if you could be a little more killable, that would be great though. We can definitely strike a balance here between... Okay, well I'm on 3 HP now. That's fine. He's gonna slam me? I knew it. You silly goose. I knew it. You can't trick me. There's a spider on this phase, right? Oh, there isn't. Oh yeah, wait, the spider is the next phase. It's this one. Oh shit, I should have healed on that one. Oh, fuck. Please die. Please die. Thank God. Okay, we're good. We're not actually good. We are on 4 HP here, which is bad. It's really bad. Don't do it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Now we're back on world record pace, chat. By a good bit, too. Today's my sub 330, okay? Is it still deathless? I have, 1 death, right? The silly death during the... Well, there's also the Mount Fey death, but that one doesn't count because that's a cocoon skip. That's on purpose. I have 1 actual death and shitty pins. Really shitty pins. Alright. Sing along if you know it, chat. Or don't. It's your choice. What does timer say? PB is 345? That's my PB for the lace split. What you want to be looking for is the time that it says next to lost lace. That's like what my PB got on the lace split that we're currently on. This is a really shit any percent pace, not gonna lie. Damn. Really throwing all the beginner runners under the bus. What the hell, man? God, that cutscene's so beautiful. I'm a little sad that one's skippable. What are we doing here? Alright, let's lock in. I have to remember that Lace 2 is a distinct boss from Lace 3. Which is sometimes a little hard to remember. Good fight. Pretty fast. I've gotten a lot better at punishing with red storms on this one. Gosh, this set piece is so beautiful. This might just be one of my favorite rooms in the game. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? And the cutscene leading into it. Just a really memorable fight. This room was actually supposed to be an entire area, but got cut. Me when I make things up. Unless, is that actually true? Is that actually true? Probably not. I don't think so. Yeah. I don't believe Team Cherry cut anything from this game. They did. They did. The Coral Gorge, chat. And the Barnacle Bay and the Steel Soul creatures are some of the cut content in Silksong. Which the Steel Soul creatures in particular make a lot of sense that they cut. Because I'm assuming they just didn't want to, like, lock too much content behind Steel Soul mode. Because they had the idea for, like, the Silk Soul mode. which was basically meant to be like more gameplay changes, more mechanics than just like permadeath. And I assume at some point they realized that the game is too hard, and that, you know, it would feel like unfair to cut as much or lock as much content behind permadeath, because it just didn't really work with the game. Which is a bummer, because I think that idea is so interesting. And I was kind of dying to see how that would be explored. They still kept some of it. I'm really glad there's some Steel Soul exclusive content, a Steel Soul exclusive boss and stuff like that. I think that's really awesome that those remnants still made it into the final game. And I'm curious to see if the Steel Soul creatures in the Coral Gorge will make an appearance in the DLC. But like the design decision to cut that out of the game makes sense. I think it's very understandable. As much as if I ever have the immense privilege to interview Team Cherry, that's like definitely one of the questions I would ask. Like what their thought process was behind the Silk Soul mode and why they decided to cut it. Maybe we'll get the other two brothers in the DLC. the four brothers. Dude, definitely Pantheon boss. It's four brothers, but it's actually four brothers. Why am I doing this movement like in early game? That makes no sense. I could have just winged this up. Me when I'm a silly goose who loses time for no particular reason. Because I love to be a silly little goose. Dude, calling someone a silly goose is so funny. I don't know why I've been hooked on that expression lately. Alright, check this out. I learned some new movement here. There you go. Alright, let's go fight Evil Ringo Starr, chat. The Flint Beetles we fought were Paul, George, and Ringo. Or sorry, Paul, George, and John. And now we have Evil Ringo to complete the squad. Why is he evil, you might ask? Because it's the Skull Tyrant. If he were a Flint Beetle, he would be good, Ringo Starr. But this is Evil Ringo. I probably didn't even need to heal here, but I just didn't want to avoid I didn't want to run into the situation where I die. Dude, I totally could have skipped the heal. It just wasn't worth the risk. Peace and love. Ada! Alright, here we have some time save. I think I died to four brothers in PB. So this could be this could be something. POV George Harrison deciding what to name his song. Now that we're talking about the Beatles. Dunk. Dude, the bell sound effects when you hit an enemy are so good. Just a really satisfying plonk. Alright, I would really have loved to carry this Silk into it. I will have to heal from 4 to 5 though. All the sound effects are immaculate. Yeah. I think Christopher Larkin's sound design shines here even more than it did in Hollow Knight. Everything feels so much more in the world. It's genuinely like an achievement for sure. Alright, spin equals throwy. That's gonna hit me. It didn't hit me. Thank you. Oh my god, spin equals throwy again. Oh, that one hit me though. Please die. Well, that was really chill, chat. Don't fall into me. Don't do it. Jeez, man. Why do I always have... Ah, dude, I almost knocked myself into the lava. Stop it. I'm a caricature of myself. Okay, that was really slow, but we made it. Jeez, dude. Oh my god, that was so scary. I'm a caricature of myself. All I do is throw, chat. They've flanderized Blue SR. This is a pretty gnarly world record pace now, though. Why fight four brothers now? Because they're void in Act 3. We need to do this trip at some point during the run, and the earlier we do it, the more journal entries we get for new as well. Are they void in Act 3? I don't know. The enemies can be void, I think. The spawns. I don't know if they themselves are void. Does anyone want to fact check me on that? If Cygnus and Gron are... Yeah, the ads are void, and that would be really bad. Alright, send it. Thank you. Oh, I didn't land on the pressure plate. I wanted to land on the pressure plate. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, please tell me I have enough new journal entries. Otherwise, we can talk to her again after the trip. It's not a big time loss at all. Because I did forget the rat. The Pete Rat Gumai Kandai. A Scappy, the Pakaki! So he can breathe. Nusha Nushla. Hello, Nu. Oh, yeah. Bam. The G-Lai B-Lai Pete Rat Gumai Kandai. Escappy. The Pakaki, so he can breathe. Oh, dude, that's such a... What is that video? What is that video? Why is it spot on? I don't know why I can do that one so accurately. It's a really old joke video. I don't really know what the context is of its existence. Does anyone know? It's someone doing a really weird voice while reviewing a Jelly Belly, like, giant gummy worm candy. Or no, a gummy rat candy. It's a review of a gummy rat. Yeah, but like, why do they do the voice like that? Is it just their thing? It's just their thing, okay. How old is very old? I don't know. Like, probably 11-year-old YouTube video, I'd guess. It's not a joke video, it's a joke channel. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, so apparently you don't need to speak to Krat. You better be right about that, because otherwise we are gonna lose the run, so... Chat has been telling me that you don't need to talk to Krat, so I really hope you're right about that. Otherwise... Clueless? Now I'm scared. It's making me... I'll trust you, chat. You'd never do me wrong, right? You'd never do me wrong. We got him. Oh no. What was I thinking? I let him into my own Twitch chat. I protected him. Twitch chat defecated through a sunroof. Oh, I split too early. Chicanery's in the chat. Wow. I would have stopped. I should have stopped him when I had the chance. And you have to stop him. You think this is crazy? This chicanery? He looked in. I almost said he peed. He looked into Hornet's bath. And he gets to be a flea? He peeked into Hornet's bath. And I saved him! Ever since he was 9. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Chicanery rant about saving Frat. It's perfect. It's so perfect. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Don't do this. Don't get killed by the G like B like Pete Rat Goom, I can die. Hold on, chat. Let's escape the Pakaki here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's escape the Pakaki. So we can breathe. Escapee! The Pakaki! That was so close. You know what, chat? We had a chat message a couple days ago. Oh my god, this ledge is so awkward. We had a chat message a couple days ago that said, "Is there a way for me to mute Blue but hear the gameplay?" And I was like, damn, that's kind of mean. But now I get it. They were right. They were right all along. They weren't wrong, just early, exactly. Oh, the dog, what the dog doing? He got stuck on the corner. What the dog doing? Is saving Green Prince mandatory? No, we're doing Verdania though, rather than the Coral Tower, because it's faster. Alright, chat, everyone say hi to Ask Jim. You can hear them clip clapping from the distance with their voluptuous cheeks. Couldn't be precious ass Jimmy. Not our Jimmy. Muckworming them blind. Ah! Okay, and now I'm the one sounding like Krat. That was scary though. Don't do it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he's doing it. I said don't do it and he did it. Oh no. Guys. Oh, guys. Guys. Zoink Scoob. What the fuck do I do? Hold on. We'll kill the G like B like Pete Rat Goom, I can die. I don't think any of the Bilewater assassins spawn in the first room. However... Oh, fuck! That's so bad! No! Oh, man. What a throw. I should have just quit out right away. Unfortunate. That's gonna be about a minute, I think. Dude, my pace is so good right now. I don't have the... We can't be doing this. Man, that really sucks. It's okay, though. Why are you face tanking so much? Isn't it faster to, like, not get hit? Are you rage baiting right now? Because it's working. That's gotta be rage bait. Alright, check out this Timothy Chalamet pogo. It's not really Timothy Chalamet pogo if you have wings, though. Because you could just do it. These enemies are... Oh my god, sometimes they just do that. If you did it again, I would have actually crashed out. Yeah, we're actually losing pretty sizable time here. It's really unfortunate. It's one of the worst run backs I could have gotten in the run. Oh well, right? No comments about that. I don't want to see a single chat comment about what just happened in that room. Hey, we're back on full health, right, chat? Isn't it nice? Okay. No, my rosaries! Dude, actually, my rosaries. And we're down to 2 HP again. That's my streamer, dude. I'm playing like fucking dog shit right now. Alright, we gotta lock back in. Let's go. None of this bullshit. Come on. Send it. That was really unfortunate, but I guess, you know what? Time save for a future run. We're still almost 3 minutes ahead, so I'm pretty happy with this overall. Only one major throw so far. No, 2 major throws now. My god, I have so many shell shards. That's what what happens when you have to kill like 50 more pin enemies than you need. Yeah, and we had the really shitty pin RNG. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'm not, you know. I'm not like slamming myself too hard. It's more so like it was really dumb and I would have avoided to do that. It's less of a self-hate thing and it's more that I just like expected better for myself. But you know what, it is what it is. I'm my own worst critic, I suppose. Well, no, that's not remotely true. Chat is my own worst critic. Cause like half of chat only tells me that I'm bad all the time. So I think anything else than that would be inaccurate. Chat's definitely my worst critic. But I'm like a distant second, I think. Caught. And I love you for it. We could still get Songclave on Couriers, chat, and lose 3 minutes, by the way. So, until we've done Couriers, then we don't know that we have the pace. I kind of like, suppressed that to a part of my brain that I didn't have access to until now. Cause, you know, it's just like, you shouldn't bother thinking about the fact that you might lose the run, like, for no reason. What couriers on PB? PB had good couriers, chat. It was Bone Bottom Pilgrims. Would Marrow be faster for courier Bone Bottom? It could be. But going for Shellwood is a lot of straight stretches that we can flea brew on. That's Bone Bottom. The other one is Songclave. So I need to hope that it restocks to our favor, chat. We have a 66% chance of getting Pilgrim's Rest on the next one. So there's a 33% chance that we lose 2 minutes here. This is why I was waiting for the new patch, by the way. Or why I was hoping that the new patch would have the courier changes. And this is why we optimistically wait until the next patch, because that one might actually have the courier changes. Blue SR learned Chinese for the couriers. I don't actually know Chinese. I just read the length of the word. And I know which one gives which amount of rosaries. I would love to learn Chinese, though. That seems really cool. Learning languages is always a cool and useful thing. Chinese is hard. I can imagine. Wait until the new Chinese Silksong translation drops, though, to learn Chinese from Silksong. Because people were not very happy with it. Guy who goes to Farloom, but it's Chinese. Be like, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. It's cool. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. guy who watches Hollow Knight speedrun for the first time. Yes! Yes! Let's go, dude. This is our run. This is our run. Let's fucking go. You met me in my Chinese era. I was watching some Northern Lion VODs. This might explain a lot about my sense of humor. I was watching some Northern Lion VODs the other day of him playing like a Chinese choose your own story, a royal intrigue visual novel. Oh man, that shit was fucking funny. Oh. The NL viewer in you is extremely obvious. It probably is. I think it's less that I'm influenced. I'm definitely partially influenced by Northern Lion. I mean, there's no one on Twitch who isn't. But I think already before that, I had the same sense of like brain rot, semi-brain rot humor already. Which is, I think, why I enjoy his content. We're not breaking this, are we? Bro. Oh my god. What is he doing? We're so back. Do you like squeaks? I know almost nothing about squeaks. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong dialogue. I know almost nothing about squeaks except he's a speedrunner and everyone loves him. So I guess I don't have any sort of impression whatsoever except that other people think he's great. And therefore I guess I have a positive view. Alright, chat. Let's go survive his gauntlet. But yeah, I don't know almost anything about squeaks. I just know that he either mostly or occasionally dabbles in speedrunning content. And that his speedrunning content is generally very well received. Oh. Okay, they're calling it the worst movement ever. Growl the Great in chat right now? Oh my god. The gimmick account is here. The OG one, indeed. The first gimmick account to grace the Twitch chat. I'll have to take the heal. Chat, wasn't it PB that had the most insane entire Bilewater segment that I'm never gonna be able to match? Wasn't it the one that was like basically hitless? Up until like... It was nutty? Alright, let's see if we can not lose time to it. Ah, woo! I'm currently doing a pretty damn good job at it, by the way. Oh! Hey, we got the time save version. This is the best. If you reach this segment with 4 or 5 HP, it's so good. Because you can just send it. That's so nice. Really happy with that. Alright, let's sing with Chakra. But yeah. Yeshkano, Yeshkano, la ilahi la ilahi la ilahi, Yeshkano, Yeshkano, Yeshkano. Later, Chakra. I forgot to split. Yeah. What I was gonna say earlier was that I think Northern Lion is probably the best streamer on Twitch. If I had to choose one streamer that I think is undoubtedly the best streamer on Twitch, then it would be Northern Lion for me. Survive his gauntlet, chat. Here we go. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time to say it with me. Survive his gauntlet. His muckworm filmed delight of adventure and fun. Oh, that's a little awkward. Arena's looking pretty good so far, though. Oh, you're one hit away. Come back. There you go. Oh, can I get you to snipe the... I'm trying to get this one to kill the other one. Can't really make it happen. Alright, we're gonna lose some slight time on the final wave here. Nice. Full health. So apparently you can do a scream skip by falling into the muck water here. Top 10 strats that are cool, but I'm not going for it because that sounds like a terrible idea. Okay. Nice long thread storm. Don't get eaten. This is Vengeful Spirits. Oh, dude, such a good stagger. That's the attack you really want to cancel. No, don't spawn little guys. Get back here, you coward. I need one more hit. Guys. He's one thread storm away. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. I could have... I tried thread storming when I had 3 silk. So I really fumbled there. I could have saved another 9 seconds. I could have easily golded this, I think. That was really scary. It's just that I realized that I was on 1 HP. I was on 1 hit, and I had to I got panicked. I should have just gotten that nail hit in and just threadstormed, then it would have been over. Oh, that's the wrong menu. Oh my god, my hands are so shaky. Look at this. Dude, that was tense. Oh man. Alright. Oh man. Can we get some fleas in the chat, everyone? Paravosh. Ah, woo! Oh, they're so cute! Survive his Fleetopia. Hey, Kratz. He did show up. Okay, you were right, chat. I took him into my own caravan! He defecated through a sunroof! Oh wait, this is time passes. Dude, that might be the earliest quit out I've ever seen. I didn't even see the room load in. That's crazy. The menuing in Silksong is so good. It's like so much more responsive than Hollow Knight's. There's no like awkward waiting on the menuing. Alright, say bye to the fleas, everyone. Bye bye! Fleas in the chat. Ah, woo! We're on sub 330 pace right now. What time saves do I have in Act 3, chat? It's Nylith and Verdania, right? And oh, and the Void Arena. Wait, Act 3 is really improvable. And slow Abyss Climb and slow Lace 2. Oh my god! Wait, we're not cooked, chat. We're not cooked. There's actual time save. There's actual time save. Alright, chat. Sorry, Bone Bottom. Ringo's Revenge. Indeed. No, every time, man. Every time. I'm like, we're doing Silk and Soul. Let's go fight Grandmother Silk. But let's not go fight Grandmother Silk. Let's go speak to that dude. Every time I do this. Amazing 5-second time loss for no reason. Oi! 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 Sagrado. You get to hear the clicky clack of my keyboard ASMR. We get some exciting music here. Just don't mind me. Okay, anyway. This incisive battle is a fucking banger, dude, okay? Incisive battle is a fucking banger. Like the weirdly phrased bars of 4-4 that still give it like a compound time feel to it. But really it just adds up. Okay, guys, I finally remember that we're not going into Bellheart this time, so we're actually saving like 5 seconds here. Insane. 6-second time save. He's crazy. Chat, which one's your favorite of the snail shamans? Yeah, Skull Tyrant has, I think, a 33% chance to show up when you finish the final Bone Bottom donation after having done the Skull Tyrant Grand Hunt. Oi! Rondaga. 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 Gevig Gero. Is this sub 330 pace? It is. It is sub 330 pace. There he goes. He goes running off like Tremel Tillman in Season 2, Episode 8 of Severance. Or Episode 10, sorry. It's Cold Harbor. Finishes talking to us, immediately turns around and sprints away. I know Ball, chat. I know Ball. Severance is like my second favorite show. It's so good. Spoilers? Knowing that Mr. Milchick runs out of a room, is that like major spoilers to you? If so, I'm deeply sorry. What's the first? It's probably Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul is probably the best show I've ever seen. Severance might beat it though, if the following seasons are good, because there's only 2 seasons of Severance. We'll see. It's silking time. Silken song. Oh, guys. No! Are you kidding me? Really? I got grabbed by that? I really got grabbed by that. Okay, well that's only like 40 seconds. Because I did bench here. I don't feel like I was all that in that hitbox, right? Well, there's some Steel Soul cheating tech if you want, chat. You can actually quit out of that one. That's really unfortunate. I kind of need this time save. I got lifted because of the thread storm. Damn. Unfortunate. At least we did that extremely early in the fight, so we're not actually losing that much time. It's not like a full Grandmother Silk Death or anything. It does fucking suck, though. Just to be clear. Bro. I don't have time for this. I gotta get sub 330, man. Come on. What a fucking stupid ass choke. We're losing like a minute here. Damn it, man. Damn it! My streamer washed. And by my streamer I mean me, because I'm my own most watched streamer. Because when I stream I also watch myself stream. Okay. Okay. No comments. Thank you, Injector Band. Where would I be without you? How did I dodge that? Can we get a frame by frame analysis on that one? I'm not playing very well right now. No, really? You're gonna do this shit? Are we really doing that? Oh, guys. You know what? Just injector bend me right here and now. It's a shitty GMS fight too. I'm one hit. Thank you. Okay. Damn, what a stupid time loss. What a stupid time loss. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm back. I don't think Act 3 was that amazing in PB. Did you enjoy the cutscene, chat? That one's so good. You wash your hands, streamer? Of course. Don't be gross. I don't know when I'm supposed to split credits play. I always do it at a random time. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm splitting it here now. Okay, so, hold on. Let's figure out what our time saves are in Act 3. 50 seconds on the arena. Let's say 50 seconds on the arena. 30 seconds on Abyss Climb. Nihilith. A minute in Nihilith. 40 seconds to dying to the lava bell. Oh, that's actually earlier. Before Abyss. Dying to the diving bell path. Nihilith and then Verdania. And then a slow lace fight. I can save 3 minutes easily. 4 minutes if I get a really good Act 3. Well, not easily, obviously. Hearts in the chat for Seth, indeed. Here we go, chat. Let's do this. Let's enter Act 3. Dude, this reveal was so cool in my casual playthrough. My jaw was on the floor. Firmly planted for the entire rest of the game after this point. It's so good. Act 3. Abyss. You were nerding out during Act 3? Dude, I'm always nerding out. I'm always nerding out. Do you have your VODs for your first playthrough of Silksong? If you go to my YouTube channel and go to the live section, aka where you can watch this stream right now if you're watching on YouTube, my first playthrough is the first VODs that you can find there. Actually, I think I saved the all achievements run as well. I do also have a playlist on YouTube of the VODs. I'm currently working on getting it cut down though, and by I'm currently working on getting it cut down though, I mean Dave is doing it. So shout outs to Dave, who's someone who edits for me now and then. Dave is in the Celeste speedrunner Average Imposter, who is a fantastic content creator in of himself as well. Mods, can we get a shout out to Dave? If you know his Twitch account, it's Average Imposter on Twitch, I guess. Alright, we need to not mess up this arena. He does really good guides for Celeste speedrunning, if you're interested in learning that game. When the imposter is sus. That's true. Very, very true. Oh, we're one hit right now. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. Well, we just saved a minute, chat. We just saved a minute. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. You're very correct about that. Evil Tom York Yoda. Be like a minute there. I saved myself. 4. No, don't -2 me, dude. That one's funny if you just think about it less. If I did the voice, it would have been better.
A minute there. I saved myself less. 4.
I don't remember. No, don't -4 me. No. No. Isn't Tom York already evil Tom York? Well, I don't know about evil, but it is sad to say that he is geopolitically a little washed, which is really sad to have the realization about your musical heroes. I don't think he's necessarily a Zionist. Johnny Greenwood is worse. But like I feel like Tom York did not show the backbone that he should have. But then the other members of Radiohead are better. Like I think Ed O'Brien and Phil Selway have both very, very clearly stood up for Palestine. Ed O'Brien especially. So I have more respect for him now. It's like it does sour it a little bit, I guess. But you know, they are still my favorite band, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that makes me a hypocrite or not. I've never had a problem with separating the art from the artist before, or like I've never had to like grapple with that in the past in my life until this, I guess. Anyway. I should not have taken that early damage. No, chat, we're trying to keep the chat from having like a whole discussion, okay? It's not just like, can we not? So if people are getting banned, it's you can send an unban request and I'll probably unban you in like after stream. But yeah, can we not like start something here? Ah, it's doing the spits. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's okay. It's still winnable. Let's talk about unproblematic celebrities like Morrissey from The Smiths. Okay. It did make me chuckle though. It did make me chuckle. The thing with Morrissey from The Smiths that's really interesting is that he's really vegan but also really racist, which is a rare combo. I've never seen that before. Because usually caring about animal rights usually has like a Venn diagram overlap with caring about human rights. But I don't know what happened there. Dude, what am I doing? Oh, we're throwing the entire run. Anyway, let's swap topics. Yeah, let's swap topics, okay? Let's talk about how bad this fucking boss fight is. Man, I'm kind of throwing the pace right now. That's okay. See, Bell Eater is like this. This fight just kind of sucks ass in speedruns. Oh my god. Don't do it. No ass attack, please. It's either really slow or it's really... Oh my god. Please don't do that. Okay, they're done. Thank god. I think this is winnable. Yeah, I think I can sub 330 this. It was really bad, though. It was really, really bad. Ada. Babies. How will this Bell Beast death affect the trout population? I don't know. That's a great question. Alright, chat, you don't need to be scared about Skull Tyrant anymore. He's not here. I've only had Aira for 86 hours, and if anything happened to her... Is that the Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme image? What is she called? Rosa? I don't remember the characters. I watched like Probably the first seasons of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, maybe like 6 years ago or something. I don't remember shit about it. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to bench here. Dude, don't they always look like they're about to drop a rap album? Am I the only one? The snail shamans, the way they're sitting on this bench, if Hornet sits next to them, it looks like they're about to that they're about to drop a rap album cover. I forgot to split, by the way. Straight out of Deep Nest. Oh, Flint Flame. They're both. Oh, we got the unlucky one where they're both voided. Unfortunate. So which enemy type gets voided is RNG. If you're voided as well, I'll cry. Okay, thank you. They're not. It's interesting. There seems to be a couple of combinations on voided enemies. So you're voided, but the other one wasn't. So I don't think I fully understand how this works actually. Oh my god. No 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 no. Oh my god. Okay. Let's not. Let's avoid that one, shall we? Let's avoid that one. My goat Ballo. Can you believe that, like, the entire kingdom would be completely lost if it weren't for Ballo? All he does is shovel coals in the Act 1 and Act 2, and then in Act 3 he becomes the most important character in the game. What's he doing? He's operating the diving bell to get us to the abyss. And without him doing that, then Hornet wouldn't be able to get to the abyss, and the kingdom of Farloom would crumble into oblivion as the void collapses everything. We'll tank it. Yes, dude. Okay, we're saving time back. We're so back. We're so back. I don't think I've ever been more back in my life. Can you harpoon that second lever? You probably can. I think this is sub 330able. I fumbled Bell Eaters so bad. Doing a speedrun seems so stressful. It is sometimes. Most of the time it's just fun though. Like obviously it's hard, but it is just really enjoyable. And the thing is, you can decide exactly what you want speedrunning to be like. Like whether it is for your own personal improvement, or whether you want to chase leaderboard scores, or whether you want to have a friendly competition with someone else. That's the joy in speedrunning, that it's a very social, community-based thing, and at the same time you can choose exactly what you want the hobby to mean to you. Whether you want to like lock in and like be a top runner, or whether you just want to have fun and like challenge yourself to a silly little thing, and you know, all of that is entirely your choice, and all of those options are entirely valid ways to approach the hobby. I forgot to split, by the way. You could say that my attention was split. Boo! Boo! Tomatoes are being thrown all over the screen. Get the streamer off. Cut the mic. Get him off the air. I won't tolerate these shitty puns any longer. There's more to where that came from. Feather and tar this guy. Guards, hit him with the void coating plus craw bug pelts. It's the Silksong Feather and Tar. Where does the +2 Twitch culture come from? It's like a Germa thing, right? I don't know much about Germa, honestly. I just know that he's very acclaimed as a streamer for being like really innovative. And that there's a lot of funny videos where I like the one where is it the Happy Thanksgiving video where he records it and he's got like a mirror in the background. That was really good. It was a timed thing on a stream he was doing where every time he did a good joke, they got more time, and every time they did a bad joke, they got less time. Ah, I see. Well, I guess it works perfect for speedrunning then, chat. Alright, check this out. This is one of my favorite rooms in the game. Whee! Oh, are you kidding me? Please. No. How do you... No, dude, are you serious? How do you reach these levels of washed? I ran out of silk, chat. I ran out of silk. Oh my god. I don't have time for this, dude. We gotta get sub 330. Come on. What is he doing? We gotta go, man. That was like 20 seconds of bullshit. Come on. Send it, 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 send it. Too early. That's okay. In a unprecedented event, streamer Blue SR begins to throw his speedrun when faced with a modicum of pressure. No one could have expected this to happen. Oh my god, I actually can't. I can't afford to do this right now. We gotta lock in. It would have been nice to bench in the diving bell, but it seems that ship has sailed. That Ocean Gate sub has sailed. We are gonna have to kill this enemy, I think. Yep, we're just gonna have to wait for it. Speedrunner Lin-Manuel Miranda or something. Is he the one who says he's willing to wait for it? I have that stuck in my brain for some reason. I'm willing to wait for it. That's probably something from Hamilton. He's also not throwing away his shot. I know that. And I also know that he says, Eliza! That was Aaron Burr, sir? Okay. I don't remember shit about Hamilton then, it seems. The other two are Hamilton. No, I mean, it was from the musical. I didn't mean it was actually Hamilton as portrayed by Lin-Manuel Miranda that said it. So I seem to have been correct. Anyway, chat, can we get some cinemas? This part of the game is so good. Nice. Go! Alright, now we gotta hit the Silksong. Come on. This is really important. Okay. Nope. Nuh-uh. I messed it up. Man! There's a lot of time save here. Dude, why are you impossible to harpoon, dude? Are you serious? Are we really doing this? Dude, it's gonna be down to the wire. I need like a perfect rest of the... Usually you have enough height to do that. God damn it, man. What a throw. I'm so washed. I'm so washed, chat. Fuck. Oh no. Alright, now I need to lock in. We need the Nihilith Verdania and Lost Lace time saves to secure this. It's gotta be good now. It's gotta be good. I'm choking, chat. Crumbling under the pressure. Save time in my Verdania. Thank you, Green Prince. Thank you, Green Prince. Okay, lock in, chat. Lock in. Buckle up, not buckle under. Nice. Have you tried tilting your torso forward? Are you suggesting that I do the gamer lean? That's my impression of the Snail Shamans from Silksong singing their signature hit, #1 on the Billboard 200, called The Elegy for the Deep, off of their latest record, straight out of Farloom. Critics panned it upon release, but it turns out it has now become a cult success among the indie music scene, with many music listeners praising the raw performances, carrying deep emotional depth. Okay, let's lock in, chat. Let's do this. We gotta get like a really good rest of Act 3 if we want to make this happen. So when does Sherma's EP drop? I heard that they're still working on it. I did not mean to unequip Threadstorm. Dude, imagine accidentally unequipping Threadstorm and only finding out like on the way into the Seth fight. Oh no. Can you not use the Belby song from inside the Chapel of the Snail Shamans? I've tested that in practice. There's certain areas where they don't reach you because you're too underground, for example. Or unless you're on a stable platform. And I'm pretty sure you can't do it from there. Alright, y'all. I'm thread storming the door. I'm thread storming the lever. Uh-oh. Ah! Number one thing to do in an elevator, if it gets stuck, is to try to break the mechanism of in some way. Always a great idea, chat. If you're ever in a if you're ever in a stuck elevator. Dude, one day this category is gonna get so optimized that we enter Seth on 1 HP. You ever think about that? That's a little bit of a scary notion. Oh, unfortunate. And we have to do the Silksong. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Seth, everyone? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this, man. We gotta go. Like right now. Here we go. Hearts in the chat for Seth, everyone. I'm fumbling this entire late game. Nice soul gathering. Oh. I'm gonna get a heal here. Nice, okay. Now we can actually start dealing damage, right, guys? Oh, you avoided it by getting staggered. Which actually was my fault and not yours. I'll threadstorm that one. Cheers, I'll threadstorm to that. Alright, I'm playing a bit more aggressive than usual here. We gotta make up this time, get a good fight. Oh. Oh shit. We're one hit now. It's 3 slashes. Oh my god. Hearts in the chat for Seth, everyone. Hearts in the chat for Seth. We need to do this first try. If we don't do this first try, it's not doable, I think. How many times did I die to Nihilith? It was once, right? But it was late in the fight, so there's like a minute and a half here, probably. Alright, come on. Just don't fuck up. Even if it's a slower fight, that's fine, as long as you don't die. Early Threadstorm is really nice. Nice. Oh, I'm a fan. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm less of a fan. We're one hit right now. Okay, it's an early death. We'll take it. We'll take it. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. It's fine. Fuck. That's fine, though. It's okay. It's okay. Early death is fine. Man. This fight is so tricky to do quickly. Come on. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Nice, good save of the wings. save of the wings. Oh, I thought I had enough for a thread storm there. I did it. We'll tank it. Yep. Yep. I knew it. That was really, really good. Like, obviously, it would have been super nice if I did that first try, but it's still the time save that we needed. I think we're okay. If we get the time save on Verdania and don't die to Carmelita. I think we can do it. Why does this give me a full heal? Oh, it's because I died once, so I got my full health back. Interesting. What's the current world record? It's my PB of 332.18. I don't think it's sub-30able. It is. It is sub-30able. There's about 2 minutes that I can still save. I don't need that bench, actually. You exit? Oh, the HP you went in? Didn't I go in on 2, though? Because I died on Nihilith the first time. That might have put me up to 5. I think I'm right, chat. It's because I died that I went to... Oh my god. We not only need a deathless Carmelita, I need to not lose major time on Carmelita. I need to save... Well, I don't know about saving time on Carmelita, because PB was really good. PB was gold. But not lose more than 20 seconds on the split. Which means... Mainly one thing is doing the arena well. This arena right here. Carmelita was good in PB, yeah. Is sub 320 possible? Yeah, for sure. Without a doubt. I think it's more valuable to get silk hits off you. And threadstorm these guys. That's really not good. Okay, thank god. I'm one hit to this one. Please don't. Sir? Sir? Incredibly slow. Incredibly slow, but we got the heal. Okay. They did not cooperate in the slightest. It was a really, really bad arena. We are full health, though. Which is what you want to see for this section. That was not good. Better slow than dead, though, yeah. Absolutely. Without a doubt. That's not the... Bro pulls out the needle in to serenade the statue. Not what I was looking for. If I can also get some silk going in, that would be nice, but it's not a concern at all. Good movement. Oh, didn't mean to hard fall there. That's fine. That's fine. It's like Hornet's voice line when she says that's fine. Outside of the arena, it's clean movement, chat. It's clean movement. I healed here in PB? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Did I? I'm pretty sure I got hit and entered on 3, didn't I? Nice. No, a lot of the movement in this category, just because of the sheer length, is improvised. So it's iteration from run to run, like doing it slowly better and better. I guess with a fast Carmelita, I can still save time here, but that arena was really bad. Here we go. This is tied for my favorite fight in the entire game. This one's just so good. Is this and Lost Lace? First Sinner as a close second place. Rhymes because it's true. I'm not sure about this damage tanking though. I think I'll Threadstorm you and I'll Silk Farm the other one. Yep, good call. Yep, okay. As nice as it would be to just Threadstorm both of them, I do need the health, I think. It's probably the smart play here. Alright, let's go. I'm not sure about that contact damage though. Oh my god, she's not giving any patterns that I can actually deal damage to. Thank you. We do like that one. There you go. This is Stagger, I think. Or Scream. I only hit a couple of ticks of that. Yeah. Watch out for the double throw. You can't catch me with that. Dude, you can Threadstorm the double throw. Insane. I'm inventing new ways to deal damage. I hadn't even thought of that in the past. It is really risky though. There's also this one. I'm one hit right now. And so is she, kind of. Oh my god, you're so close to dying. Oh! Fucking scary, man. It's slow. That fight, the pattern was not good. But we are, it's world record pace. I can still get this, chat. We just need to get a good Verdania. And a decent Lost Lace. I kind of doubt we'll pull it off, but it is clutchable. We can definitely sub 330 this. I think we can do it. The time save is there. Is what I'll say. And then you can determine whether you believe I'll do it or not. I need 2 minutes. A little too far to the left here. I think I might get clipped by the enemy. No, we're good. Nice. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Seth? Hey, Seth. I've always thought that the way that Team Cherry honored Seth's life in Silksong is incredibly beautiful. It's genuinely really, really touching.
That's fine.
Notelia. Shakun.
Nesvir.
No in shadow, in shadow. No in shadow.
Here we go. Green Prince gave 100 bits, said, "Good luck, Blue. My Verdania is taking it easy on you this time, so you can go faster." Thank you, Green Prince. My goat, for real. Explore my Verdania. Remember my my husband. Collect my orbs. This area is probably my favorite in the entire game. It's a combo of how beautiful it is with the soundtrack and if you could not do that, you fucking asshole. Sorry, I was praising Team Cherry. You interrupted me. Never mind, I take it back. Verdania is my least favorite area. I'm joking. It is actually my favorite area in the game. It's so lush and alive and green. And then there's like that inherent tragedy of knowing that this place does not exist anymore. In the state in which in which we remember it in this part, in this memory level, is gone forever. It's got interesting and unique enemies. It's beautiful. The soundtrack is so good. Is this in Farloom? It is in Farloom. It's just that it was lost. It basically died. All the plants withered. Verdania was lost to memory. The Verdania that we play in the area is like a pre-citadel, I think. They got colonized. They did get colonized. You're right about that. It was, if I recall correctly, correct me on this lore, chat, but basically all of these I'm not losing time here. I just forgot to split. All of these pre-citadel little civilizations were stamped out by Grandmother Silk. When she was, you know, creating her kingdom. Nice. Really good. I like how I'm playing this so far. And I'm not too nervous. I'm just kind of having fun with it. This is how you get unnervous. You just gotta remember that the game is actually really fun to play. Being on full health here is really good. Of course. Ah, the classic. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Oh. Well, I could use some movement polish. I gotta wait. There you go. What? I only have 3 silk? Okay. You can get one off with that one. Please die. Oh, no. It's not looking good, gang. Okay. We might be cooked here. Please don't. Please don't spawn in front of me. Oh my god. Oh. I thought you were a fake ass, Is it you? What the fuck? Dude, I should have just went for it. Don't spawn in my face, thank you. It's random? God damn it. You're not the room with the silk. Okay, well,
Buenera.
I'm gonna get a heal as early as I can. Yeah, okay. On this health, I can do it. This is playable. That's a diag. Oh, shit. If I had one more silk before you did that attack, that would have been so nice of you. But alas. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. What the fuck? Dude, hello? What is that? New teleporting attacks? Dude. What in the world? I have no idea how I dodged that or what I was even like dodging. Oh fuck, it's winnable. Oh fuck, it's winnable. Oh fuck, it's winnable. Maybe. Please, dude. It's winnable. I'm not doing any lore reading during the fuck, what's it called? Red memory. I'm sorry. I'm full lock-in mode. I can clutch this. I do kind of doubt that I'll pull it off. It's a little too close. But theoretically, there's only 2 splits left, so... Okay. Here we go, chat. The red memory. We delve into Hornet's memory to get the Everbloom. And then we fight Lace. One final time. Let's go. There was a time before Hornet was a lonely protector. When she was a child. Prove to us you're more weaver than worm, they said. And Hornet bound with all her might. But one by one the weavers were hunted down, or left, or died. And she was left all alone. For eternities. A memory. Before the fall of Worm and Root, the kingdom of Hallownest, in its final prosperance. There was a time before the fall when Hornet was a child. And she had a mother. But only for a little while. Before Hera was bound in eternal slumber to serve the prolongation of the stasis of Hallownest's downfall. She had belonging. And then she didn't. She spent her youth training. For it was dangerous to be one of her kind. Always hunted down by something. And there were forces that would never stop until they caught her. So she trained with Hive Queen Vespa. Faster you must string, Hornet. Faster you must smite. I can't speak. Whatever. Fuck this, man. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. I don't know if we'll pull this off, chat. It's left and then down. Yes. Okay, I actually remember this time. Oh. Nice grab. It's left and then down. And then right. The wings molds of the White Palace. The castle that Hornet served as Princess Protector of Hallownest. Our final memory. One different from the others, seemingly reaching out to her through time and space. The White Lady. Take this flower, child grown strong. It is the only thing that can ward against that endless abyss, for which our family is forever interlinked. And she presented the Everloom. The pale flower, Hornet. I need a gold lace. I need to gold lace. Oh my god. Okay. Now we can take it off of emote only mode. Let's do this, chat. I gotta focus on this movement. Oh, we have Shaman's Crest. Right. That's like hard to remember sometimes. Right after the red memory. Karama! Let's do this. I gotta make sure my movement down to the abyss is as good as possible. Because I really need every little bit of time save I can get here. Clean. Hello, Bello. We're gonna have to play really, really aggressive on Lace. Do I risk it, chat? Do I risk it? I think I have to, right? I don't think I have a choice. I gotta send it, man. That's really good. Now I can face tank the second one. We didn't need to. Even better. Even better. Here we go. Little spider. Where is she? Little spider. Come dance with me one final time. Let us face oblivion together. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's do this. I need a really, really, really good Lost Lace. This could be a fake gold. It could be dead already. I don't know, actually. Either way, it's record pace. Let's do it. Let's do it. What a cool boss fight, man. This one's so good. I like that one for Silk Gathering. I'll Threadstorm to that. Cheers. I'll Threadstorm the parry. I don't have the Silk to go for a Threadstorm here, so I'll just gather it. Yep, okay. That's fine. I'll take the heal. I don't care. It'll let me play more aggressive later. That's a good attack. Oh. That's fine. Okay. I've seen better phase ones, but I don't like doing this on 3. I'll hit you with the spider shuffle though. I think it's winnable. We gotta finish it in like less than 40 seconds though, for the time to work out. So the pattern's gotta be good. Like this attack is just ass. This one's good. Oh my god, insane parry. Yes. Phase change. I'll go for it. No. 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 Fuck, man. I think we had it there. We might lose record now as well. We might lose record. GG. Let's see if we get a micro world record. Is it possible to get record here? I don't know. Probably not, right? Oh, come on. Oh, you didn't go up. What is he doing? Chill out on the thread storms, little bro. Oh. Slow phase 1. Okay. I don't know if we'll record this. I don't know if you have time. Do we have time to get world record here? I think I might miss it, unless the phase 2 is really good. Let's see. How long is the final cutscene? It's like 50 seconds total. Or something? 40 seconds? Basically, if she does any void given form attacks, we're fucked. That's fine. Nice. That's the spacing for that one. Okay. That's good. I can't punish this one. No! Dude, we don't have time! We lost it. We lost it. Unless? Wait. Unless? No, I think we lost it, right? I think we lost it. No, this cutscene's too long. This cutscene's too long. Ah, bummer. Good, good run though. It was really close. Another 332, chat. That's a second place run. Against my own world record. $332. $332. Oh, I split too early. I split too early. Sorry. Okay, that's like a 332.47. That's like a 332.47. Okay. Good run though. It's a 50-second long cutscene. Okay. That's good to know. GG chat. GG. The clock should stop at her last hit. No, the clock should stop when the cutscene begins. GG, man. We had it. So close. If I didn't fumble with the if I didn't fumble with the heal in Verdania, looking for the enemy that does the lily pad, I lost probably like 5 seconds to that. I feel like if I had a slightly bigger margin on Lace 2, or Lace 3, sorry, on Lost Lace, I would have not been as nervous and I wouldn't have died at the end there. I mean, we might have clutched it out. But it's impossible to know. Obviously, Bell Eater and all of the other throws in the run, but... Blame the pin RNG? Yeah. Honestly. Honestly, yeah. Blame the pin RNG, because oh boy. Oh boy. GG's though. That was fun. It's like 4 streams in a row where I've come close to getting a sub 330, chat. I feel like I can get a sub 320 if I really lock in. That's like my max potential right now. I don't think it'll happen all that soon, because putting everything together and stringing everything together in the single run is incredibly hard. Target sub 320, but you'll mess up and hit sub 330. Now we're thinking with portals. Now we're thinking with portals, Chad. That's Gigabrain. Well, let's analyze this run. Even though it wasn't a PB, we might as well analyze, right? First, obviously Silver Bells was pretty good in this run. Not amazing, but it was pretty good. What was the first throw? It was, did I die to Trabio in this run? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Did I? The Flying Spider. Oh, was that on the way to Trabio? No, that was on the way to Jubilana, right? Yeah, that's after Vault Keepers. That was on the way to Jubilana. First death there. Second throw, Sands of Karak, right? Was pretty bad. You forgot Jubilana second time? No, that wasn't this run, was it? Was it this run? That was the previous run. Let me think. Here we had a really good pace. Four Brothers. I died in Sinners, didn't I? Yeah, here. I died in Sinners. This was all decent. I died to GMS. I died to Bell Eater twice. Shitty Abyss. Died to Nihilith once. And then it was Lost Lace. Oh well. And then bad pins. Really bad pins. GG's chat. GG's. That was still really good. Even if you don't make it, it's still really, really good practice. And I think like every run that we get to late game that is close is gonna help me not be as nervous on the next run that we get that is close. How bad were the pin numbers? It was 10 out of 29. I'm getting a lot more consistent. We are saving time every day. It's just a matter of when, yeah. It's just a matter of putting it all together in one run. We don't even need to put it all together in one run. We just need to put some of it together in one run. Like, I would have had it there if I didn't die to Lost Lace, probably. I feel like I was doing well on phase 2. Well, we might have been like 5 seconds off, but it would have been a 2-minute world record. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Happens. GG. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. I appreciate that. And thank you all for hyping and being so optimistic and wishing me all the good lucks and stuff. I really, really, really do appreciate that. We're gonna raid Monsteller, chat. He's running 100% for world record. We do love Monsteller. He's absolutely incredible. He's currently 4 hours into a run. This could be a world record. You might witness a world record today. It's just not in the category you expected. He's 4 hours out of 6 hours into the run, so he's on the last third. He's just entering the last third. And And if you've been interested in the 100% speedrun, then that one is really fun to look forward to. Mainly there's I don't know if he's done the Fleetopia mini games yet, but that's something to look forward to. Arilyn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Allergic to Rye and Camilor and everyone else who subbed, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, wish Monster good luck on the runs, chat. Thank you all so much for watching. You can join the Discord here to know when we go live. Also check on YouTube, I guess, for the scheduled streams. And I'll probably see you tomorrow. We're so close. I feel so motivated to do more runs. So I will probably be live doing more runs tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you later. Bye, chat.